Hydrate or dihydrate.
Hey, what's up? How's everyone doing? Let's see. Alright, hopefully this looks good. This is like my second time duo streaming on Twitch and YouTube, but let's see. Hopefully it works. Hopefully my PC doesn't just like explode. That'd be bad. But yeah, how's it going? Hope everyone's having a lovely, lovely Wednesday morning. I know I am. One second, just gotta open up this water, take a drink. Good old water. But yeah, we are playing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. I did play a little bit of this game just to like get the hang of it, like in the tutorial and stuff. But other than that, I haven't gotten too far into the game. Just like the first section, past the Psyker. But yeah, I'm on a bit of a Warhammer 40k kick right now after playing Space Marine 2 and 1. I thought, you know, I played Baldur's Gate 3 and I enjoyed it. And I heard this one's like a top-down RPG turn-based, so like why not, right? So without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. Main story, continue. Let's do story, just for posterity's sake. Alright, custom character. Create your very own rogue trader from scratch. The possibilities are endless when it comes to customizing your character, choosing their homeworld, gender, background, and more. Okay.
For the glory of the dynasty.
From the dynasty. Oh god, it sounds like Moog. Fucking Elden Ring. Oh, it's a Psyker. Which one suits me the best? No. That one looks cool. This one looks cool too. No one with the mustache. Nah. It's either these two. I should have gotten a custom portrait made. Oh, whatever. Let's go with that one. Really scarry. We're gonna have to change that. Let's see. Face. What was that one? Yeah, that one looks good. Ah, damn it, then it resets if we change the body type. That's annoying, okay. Skin tone time. Looks good. Hair. That hairstyle. It's like we're in old Victorian England. Like the, those wigs that, like, the judges would wear. Oh, man. Buzz cut. Mohawk. Need a blast pack. Ooh, that looks good. I like that. Very nice. Okay. Hair color, black. Eyebrows. Those look good. Let's see. Black as well. Beard. No. Let's see. Something that looks more like me. That's good. Is there a way to get rid of these fucking scars? There we go. No scars. Tattoos. Ooh. If I could get like a dachshund on my back as a custom tattoo, I would definitely do that, but none of these tattoos really, like, do anything for me. Nah, not really worth it. Augmentations. Ooh, that's nice. Nah. Go strict no augmentations for this one.
Excellence matters.
Another clean strike.
We have purified the battlefield of the enemy's taint.
The enemy's taint. Okay, buddy.
The best defense is a good offense.
Oh, that was good.
Let chaos paint the stars red.
Okay.
Destination is known.
Ooh.
This could be an opportunity.
Yeah, let's go with pragmatic mail. Okay. Oh, no, homeworld. Okay. Death world. Plants, beasts, and sometimes even the environment itself take aggressive and destructive forms inimical to human life. Oh, so that's like the Catachin Jungle Raiders. That's like their planet that they're on. I like that. Voidborn are humans birthed in the belly of a void vessel or born an ancient orbital satellite. Okay. High-world population is so dense that great swaths of the surface world are frequently covered in gargantuan cities bejeweled with towering spires that pierce the atmosphere. So like the Hive world and Darktide, okay. Oh, actually, is that one a Forge world or a Hive world? I can't remember. Domain of the Adeptus Mechanicus, entire world ceded to the demands of vast macro industries. Forged for a purpose. Oh, so these give me stats. Survival instinct. Once per combat, when the wounds of a Death World character drop below 30, they gain 20% of their maximum wounds as temporary wounds. Death World characters also gain a +20 bonus to dodge and armor, while they have at least one temporary wound. Okay. Fortune. Can reroll any failed attack, dodge, parry, characteristic, or skill test with a 20% chance of success. Ooh. Strength in numbers. High-world characters gain plus... what's that? FEL bonus. Fellowship. Okay. If there are 3 or more creatures, allies, or enemies in a 3-cell radius. Yet they suffer a -2 penalty to resolve with no creatures around. That's not good. Forge for purpose. Choose the augmentation system from the following list. Ooh. So, like an augment to the grants bonuses based on the one that I pick. That's pretty interesting. Imperial World. Humanity's finest. Imperial World characters can select any characteristic except for a weapon skill or ballistic stone, add a +10 bonus. Each time a Fortress World character kills an enemy, they gain +10 stacks and never stop shooting. At the start of their turn, there's a never stop shooting % chance that the first attack this round will cost 0%. That's really good, actually. Oh, wow, these come with their own set of talents and shit. Okay. Never Stop Believing, Combat Addict, Hail of Steel. Let's take a look at these. Better to Die for the Emperor. I'm doing my part! That's like the first thing that always comes to my mind whenever I see something like that. Forge World, Pinnacle Weaponry. Plasma Melta. Heavy Armor. Calculated. Tough Bonus. High World. Outnumber. Helping Hand. . Ooh. Suffering lethal damage, contagious luck, jinx. I feel like Death World would be good for like a melee focused and a melee focused character. It's interesting because the other times that I played, I always did like a ranged like commissar type character. But now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should just do like a melee character. I do like. I'm so torn. I really do like ranged attacks, but like melee attacks are so good too. Actually, yeah, let's do a melee. I wonder if we can get some Catachin weapons because I really fuck with the Catachin jungle raiders. Militarum Commander. Commissar, Crime Lord. A priest? Nope. Navy officer. Noble. Ugh. I'd never do a noble. I hate nobles. They fucking suck. Oh, Psyker. Nah. Alright, let's look at the talents. Suppressive fire. Now let's like for ranged. Commissar. Weapon skill. Duty and honor. Motivation. Summary execution. For the Emperor? No. Looks like... Was it Navy or Crime Lord? Can be multiple times per turn. Navy officer. Brace for impact. Perfect timing. Melee combat, any target surrounded by more allies than enemies at tons. Skill bonus. Which one has the... I don't like the hat for Navy officer. Let's do Crime Lord for sure. Yeah, that's definitely like a melee focused one. Okay, Triumph. Apex of Brilliance, you manage to corrupt an entire star system and turn it into your personal den of thieves. You stripped, whatever that word is, Cardinal of a priceless treasure that it kept in one of the most secure sanctums of the Adeptus Ministorum. You prevailed in a bloody shadow war against the Void Pirates of your sector. Well, just 2 are logic. What does logic give me? Rational arguments. New dialogue options. Lore Imperium. Let's do that one. Apex of Brilliance. Darkest Hour. Inauspicious deal with the wrong people resulted in the rise of chaos cult and horrific massacre of innocents. You're arrested and thoroughly interrogated using creative and violent methods. You turned your partners into the authorities and became known as a traitor. What was my triumph? Logic? Okay, that's nothing to do with persuasion. Yeah, that one could be interesting. Okay, so warrior, that's just like melee. Officer is, let's see, improving combat abilities for allies. Operative, exploit weaknesses. Soldier is just like regular, ranged weapon. Let's do with a warrior, since we're doing a melee-focused character. And so what does that give us? Charge, endure, daring breach. Those are ultimates. Okay. Yeah, let's do with a warrior. Oh wait, we can arch militant. Interesting. So if I go warrior and I get to level 16, I can go vanguard assassin or arch militant. Well, I guess I can do that when it comes to it. So I have 30 weapon points.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Alrighty, I'll hydrate. Thank you, Max. Weapon skill. Character's competence in all forms of close combat. Gunfighter skirmish, nah. Toughness. Critical hit in melee combat. Yeah, why not? Agility. Let's do that. That's nice. Sword class frigate. Come up with a... What would be a good 40k name? Something weenie. Excellent. Actually, Dachshund. Dachshund what? Maximus? Yeah, let's do Maximus. Oh wait, that's like a double entendre. I love it, actually. I love it. Because the Dachshund is the dog that I really like. And Maximus is just like a shorter name for Max, which is the doggy on the bottom right. Chris the Warrior. Simple. I always name, like, when I did Baldur's Gate 3, I just did those ones like that. Those, like, the name for the characters, like Chris the Bard, Chris the Monk, stuff like that. So it's easier for me to differentiate. Looks good. All right. Upper decks. Mix used of cover to minimize damage to your characters. Target behind the cover won't suffer every damage. Or attacks with over penetration may still hit through cover. Okay. Damn, that's a huge ass fucking door. I really wonder, like, what the point is for making doors that huge. Is it like for Titans to go through? I'm not too sure. Not too sure. Game, you're at 100%. Are you gonna let me load? Let me play the game? There we go. Press an E key. There we go. Took a while. Ooh. That's a nice ass statue. Servo skulls, nice. Guardsmen. That turned around a turn. It's funny.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Yeah, the Emperor of Mankind, the guide, the ruler, and the higher power to which humanity offers their prayers for aid and deliverance. Most would be driven mad with despair if they knew the truth. Yeah. Have we met?
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Subject of the Imperium with the unique hereditary title, Rogue Trader is tasked with exploiting the still uncharted regions of the galaxy for the benefit of mankind. Chris the Warrior Stubbs. My name is rather well known in certain circles in the Calixus sector.
My regards. Naturally, the infamy of your achievements in the shadows of an entire sector is not unknown to me. Enterprising spirit and, if you excuse my bluntness, refusal to die are qualities worth saluting. It is as if you were carried here on the wings of destiny itself.
Voigtver? Smiles faintly, but you are not sure if it is directed at you.
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor.
I assume you had some goal in mind when you decided to seek me out. Let us address it.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Ethelthrad von Valencias are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Alright. Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias desire. Oh, damn it. I was reading that. Personally meet with a person recently brought aboard her flagship. A storm is brewing over the dynasty, so the Lord Captain has something important to share with her heir if she ever gets the chance. Master Whispers during the Von Valencias dynasty has graciously offered to escort the dynasty heir to Lord Captain Theodora. Okay. I've already played through some of this part, so I can just go ahead and breeze through it because I already know where to go.
One of the Von Valencias trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Okay.
What's happening?
Damn.
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Yes, just cower. Don't try to run away. Okay. Well, at least one of them got, killed. That's nice.
Your demise is already calculated.
Dead. Yep. Oh wait, I don't even have wait, do I have access to the I don't. I've only done this like with range characters, but I guess I don't have access to melee weapons at this time.
Who, if not me?
God damn it. Yep.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
How did you miss that? Are these like, oh, they're just crew officers. Okay. They're not guardsmen. Because I have no doubt in my mind a guardsman would not miss that shot.
It's as good as done.
Frenzy, injury, rush injury, okay. Dead, yep. So the best I've ever gotten is that last dude just, staying alive. Come on! Yep, thank you. Dude, it's not my fault. I'm a melee character, not a range character.
Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Alright. Does this happen like regularly in the 40k universe where the servitors just like go berserk out of nowhere?
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety,
I highly
have to
doubt that,
oversee the
honestly.
execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just
Alright,
at the end of this
Conrad.
corridor.
Can't see it. Dude, it's a Lehman Russ! I love these tanks. Lehman Russ battle tank, reclaimed and restored by the grace of the God Emperor, the first to breach the capital walls during the pacification of Vortes Chiton.
Let us not dawdle.
Tarantula sentry gun, constructed with the blessing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Nice. I think I've seen these ones, because I played Dawn of War 1 or 2? I can't remember, but when I played the Dawn of War Warhammer like RTS game, I'd always like place a bunch of these turrets down when I did like campaigns and stuff.
I always keep my options open.
I'm sure you do, buddy. Man, this is such a pretty like fucking background. Jocasta. For officers. Servitor that passes close to everyone until the arch militant says otherwise. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
I'm surprised they haven't gotten like all the servitors like shut down for what is it called? Diagnostics. Tech priest. Dude, I wonder, like, in regards to, like, the Adeptus Mechanicus and stuff, if like someone from our time who's like an IT specialist got transferred over to like the 40K universe, like would they automatically be like promoted to like arch like tech priest like in the highest ranks, or would they start off like as a I'm guessing like a technomat? Because it looks like technomats are like below tech priests. I'm curious on that. Like how high would like an IT person be in the Adeptus Mechanicus in our time?
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
I don't know if it's that simple, but okay.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
Listen in silence.
While you are considering your answer, Edelthrad, I wish to speak with someone else. Perhaps I shall hear something more interesting than incoherent mumbling. Approach.
What is this? Is this someone from your retinue, Theodora? Do you permit your people to interrupt?
I didn't even say anything.
In such a fashion.
I stayed silent this time. The other times I've either like surveyed the room or like spoke up, and I think he says the same thing.
I give that permission to those with something of substance to say. Let us see if it was worth it. This is the second candidate for the title of my successor.
Chris the Warrior. It's such a dumb name for this character.
Consider this hypothetical situation.
Skill
Ion
tests.
6. A new world on
Okay.
the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say. But attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crew sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
But particular life experiences are any indication, some of the natives would eagerly betray their chieftains in exchange for a quiet life serving on board my ship. I would then leave dealing with Ion 4 to those who know it best.
Trying to apply familiar methods to a new problem? The criminal underworld of Calixis is a far cry from a savage borderland planet.
The criminal underworld of Calixis? Lady Theodora, I must say your taste in company is rather exotic. Or do you see this as an opportunity to weed out the heresy among your progeny and sever the rotting branches of your dynastic tree?
I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which, as I understand, was still more than you could do, Edelthrad. Oh, get him!
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
I wish I could see his portrait better, instead of this, like, green matrix, static.
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I mean, it's your fault for not answering the question. I gave an answer. More than you did.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
Uh-huh. Sure it did. Alright. I'm just double checking the YouTube stream, make sure it's all good. And it looks like it is. It's doing good. Alright. Nice. Alright. See ya, dickhead. Was it not you who sent for me?
You have ceded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lickspittlery, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed.
I gotta say, all the Warhammer characters that I've seen so far love doing these long-winded speeches. It's like they're reading off a script, obviously, but they're like on a Broadway stage play.
My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris.
Like this.
I am a rogue traitor in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all.
Okay.
It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
Does this mean there are other heirs?
Naturally. Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate.
Okay.
Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
Kunrad Votvir. If you are satisfied with Edelthrad, then what sense is there in having this conversation? Why are you wasting your time? The Master of Whispers is somehow related to you?
His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
May I ask questions now?
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, but my presence is required on the bridge.
Where's your ship headed?
The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor.
Well, I'm guessing that's where this story is headed, so I don't doubt that.
I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage. but now is not the time.
An incident took place on the officer's deck. Some servitors went berserk and attacked the crew.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Possessed. Sounds like heresy, honestly. Maybe I should just kill you right now.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
I like this dude. Riff-raff.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors.
Hydrate or
This ship is
dihydrate.
thousands of years old. It has enough
Alright.
hidden nooks, malfunctioning
I'm almost done with this bottle, so why not?
unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads,
Good old water.
plotting against those who yet live.
I have no more
In
questions.
that case, I shall head to...
Ooh.
Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Alright. Time for the people to raid this. Ooh. Alright.
I'll make an example out of you. Come to chaos.
Do I still not have a melee weapon? And I don't.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I took care of this one. One fewer target. My faith strengthens me.
Yeah, Melter!
Heretics. Death to non-believers.
Oh god, that sounded like one of the Skaven voice actors. Dude, I've heard enough of the Skaven when I played Total War Warhammer 2, then I could suss out the Skaven voice like from a mile away.
Death to the weak.
Oh wait, ah, damn it. I didn't move.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
I serve the ruinous powers. Ah!
Mercy for heretics!
Reduced to dust.
Oh god, that swerve.
I am ready for whatever comes. I'll see to it personally.
God, I am horrible with fucking with range weapons. Oh god.
Guides me.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I can handle this.
For the Imperium!
Weapon at the ready.
Oh, I didn't kill a single person.
Team with you and clear a path to the transport.
Hey, Moby, what's
Do not
up,
let a
buddy?
single whoreson survive.
My Caucasian brother, what's going on, man? Let's see, shout you out. See what you were playing.
Hey Chris, we were just traded. They must know how great dachshunds are. Moby the
Thank you for the
unpopular brought
resubscription,
the love and
Moby.
we're playing Goat Simulator 3. Check this clip out.
Goat Simulator. Thank you so much for the resubscription, Moby. I really appreciate it, man. How was
Hey,
Goat
Chris.
Simulator?
We were just traded. They must know how great dachshunds are. Moby the unpopular brought the love and we're playing Goat Simulator 3. Check this clip out.
falling in the reverse is not niche enough. Okay, I'm just gonna play that. Oh, you know falling in the reverse?
What was that clip? You're just testing the voice effects on your mic then? How you doing, man? How was Goat Simulator? Did you have a good time? Right now we're just playing Rogue Trader, Warhammer 40k, obviously. While I'm here, let me adjust the captions. Let's see. Put that there, so the stream avatars go above, or sorry, behind the captions. Yeah, I was pretty sick. I'm gonna lurk here and chill with the wife a bit. Alrighty. Nice. So right now, all the other characters here killed heretics, and I shot at one and I missed because I made a melee-focused character that can't hit any gunshots. So, yeah.
Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of
It would have been so funny if she remarks on how I didn't kill a single person. I don't even have a melee weapon yet. Okay, what are your orders?
Mortar's gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the arch-militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Yep. Can I... Nothing. Ugh. I swear, they should, like, start people off with, like, the weapon that they're most good at least for the tutorial. Instead, I just get this fucking stub-nosed pistol. Also, Moby, did you hear that Darktide got a really cool update? They completely changed, like, how the weapons work and, like, the itemization and stuff.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
I've been meaning to play some more Darktide, like, for streams and stuff.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, hold yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
I wish we could see Mort's model.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Gellerfield failures.
Engineerium.
Already unstable half an hour.
It's like they just put Irium at the end of words just to make them sound more mechanical.
Consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Who would attempt a mutiny here in the warp?
Lunatics, fools, heretics. This ship houses thousands upon thousands of people. Pernicious thoughts and warp-induced delusions could have tainted any one of them. It is a difficult notion to accept, but such risks are inescapable.
Ah, fuck. I really need to get rid of these, fucking toggles on my thing. There we go. I meant to hit one, like, on my keyboard, but I always use the numpad instead of, like, the actual, the actual numbers on the top.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others.
Oh yeah, psychers are like super fucking crazy. If Darktide is any indication of like how powerful psykers can be, that's like the only thing that I've seen of psykers outside of episode 2 of the Tithe.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain.
Sister of Battle. I love them.
My study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
Sisters of Battle are like one of my favorites. It's like super strong women in like exo armor, like shooting guns, or yeah, shooting guns at people.
If I may, Lord Captain.
Plus, they all have like white hair, which is kind of crazy.
And if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the house as the esteemed arch-militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
I haven't hit a single shot on an enemy. Oh, actually, that's a lie. One in the beginning of the game.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. Then move out! Mort, come.
I don't like this Master of Whispers, dude. It's always like the intelligence officer guys that you have to fucking be wary of, because they'll just like stab you in the back.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
I wish I did, dude. Lead the way?
Of course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
Oh, what do you mean by that? Stop talking like that. You're gonna double cross me, aren't you? What? What? The camera. What did the camera do? Oh, he knocked me out. Okay, I couldn't even see it. Damn it. This game. Yep. I had a feeling he was gonna do something like this. Why did the camera fuck up right there? Oh, that's so annoying. Ow, you dick.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warren Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Ah, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
You two-faced scum! You're the one behind this mayhem.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood.
Of course.
You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel. An ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood.
Why can't you just use your blood? You're an heir too. What is it inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, The Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius.
Ah,
The
that's
Sentinel
why.
refused to
Okay.
submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
Okay, so the warp somehow messed with his blood, so now the Sentinel can't take it. Interesting. What sorry, pathetic excuse do you even have for your apostasy, you sword wretched piece of grok shit?
Wretched? What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's cur. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind.
Okay.
Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Fon Valencius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
Like I'm gonna help you. The blade flashes in a dim light and a drop of blood appears in her palm. For a brief moment, you feel nauseous, your head is spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo each other, drowning out your own thoughts, replacing them with a singular urge. Go to the gate, go to the gate, go to the gate. Damn it. Get out! I am not your puppet! The voices in your head giggle and mock your desperate outcry. You feel this intruding influence. You were wounded by the corrupted weapon which led to a warp entity invading your mind. Forcing you onto your feet and making you take a step forward into the gates looming. So basically, I'm just forced to do this one way or the other. Skill checks. Cognitator with the human likeness built into the front panel. As you approach, the torso twitches lightly. This is a servitor, an obedient automaton created from a lobotomized human being. Oh God! I thought I was, I thought I was just guessing when they did that in Space Marine 2, but they actually, like, for real do that in Warhammer. Holy shit! They lobotomize people and turn them into mindless machines to obey your every whim. Wow. Mindless cybernetic drones created from a fusion of human flesh and robotic technology used to carry out simple manual tasks. So my question is, does, like, the person that was once inhabiting the body, like, do they perceive and feel anything while they're lobotomized, or is, like, are they basically, like, dead, and is, like, the body just like a mindless shell for them to use? What immediately catches your eyes is a strange alloy that was used as material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this might be some kind of archaeotech. Okay, continue. Servitor on the gate begins to move with the screeching and groaning of metal. It leans forward close to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glisten in the dim light. The vid screen on the right lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. A whisper runs through your consciousness, insisting, demanding sacrifice. The voices that filled your head after Voig wounded you with this blade do not go away. On the contrary, their source coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. Might as well just do it. Puncturing your skin and sinking in your flesh, a few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming as the servo motors start up and the pumps stir into motion. The vid screen flickers. Several long minutes pass, the Sentinel's jaw remains closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath, maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this ever happened.
High levels of caustic humors. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
You don't understand where this quiet voice is coming from, crackling like static. Is it sentinel of a cognator? Is it a figment of your weary mind? Whatever it is, you can clearly hear every word. Who is this?
Genetic code identified. Child of House von Valancius. Do you require assistance?
You realize that it's coming from the two speakers built in the sentinel's shoulders. You hear a displeased grunt in your mind, as if the lurking entity has sent something that is not to its liking. Okay. Yes, Sentinel tried to threaten my life and the safety of the warrant. Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. It would seem the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do you any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Wow. Yeah, that's one way to kill them all. Flamethrowers! That's overkill.
Still another way.
Oh, that's overkill. Holy shit. Damn. At first I thought the turrets were a good like stopgap measure, but like the fucking shooting them on fire. That was crazy. The warrant of trade. Can we read off this? Oh, there are words, but it's not I can't zoom in far enough or close enough.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Let it be known by that my will and the true words of the document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade and bestow upon them, their dynasty, the great mission, to be the paragon of humanity unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first in the darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the road of thorns, through pain to greatness. Interesting. Oh, it's Servo Skull.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
What madness is happening here? Who are you?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by.
Are you the Warrant Sentinel?
Temporary mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects.
Yeah, okay.
Mobile unit standing by.
Lead me away from here.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Okay. Notifications top of the screen. Okay. Basically just journal to keep track of the quests and everything. Seal the warrant chamber. Research ETH. Okay.
Master. Whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me. What is the meaning of this?
Golden Throne of Terra, an arcane cybernetic artifact that encases the God Emperor's physical remains. Entire and preserves them using stasis fields and size fusion reactors. Conrad is a traitor. When we parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me somehow and brought me here.
What?
He intended to take revenge on Theodora for something, and trying to reach the warrant was somehow part of his plan.
Oh, holy God Emperor. I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. And, Master, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
Why don't we leave matters of etiquette for another time?
Absolutely. With the Lord Captain's permission, I shall give you an hour-long lecture on how making use of proper addresses corresponds to showing due faith in the God Emperor's anointed.
Oh God.
For now, however, we have more pressing matters.
Why don't you kill that? Why don't you torture the heretics to death with an hour-long lecture? Okay.
You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense.
Nice. I got an axe, an auto pistol. Ooh, bleeding. Nice. Auto pistol. Flak chest plate. Nice. And a med kit. Oh yeah, this is healing. I already got to do this part. Inventory. Double click on the item.
I won't stand for it.
Okay.
I will...
Your seneschal is always there for you. Let me help.
Hydrate
There we go.
or dihydrate.
Now you're prepared for the trials ahead.
Hydrate complete. Thank you.
The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on.
This is bad. Okay.
But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and...
Hey, Wildheart. How you doing?
If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
Lead the way.
Come.
Loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home! And with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
I'm doing good. That's good to hear that you're Neanderthal.
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward.
Onward and upward. Oh, great, heretics.
To arms! The masters demand your death!
Alright, I go left, you go right. Yep, I already know about this one. Swing. Let's see. Attack of opportunity. It's actually nicely timed. Okay. Let's just do a strike at this one.
Your end was inevitable. I refuse. I'll see to it personally.
Nice. 2 enemies down.
Temporary setback.
Melee combat during the enemy's attack. Yep.
Victory is one fewer target.
Die!
Out of my way!
Oh, you idiot. Oh, you fucking idiot. You fool.
As good as done. Who if not another enemy down?
I will do my duty. One fewer target.
That was great. Level up, yep. Alright, let's level up. Let's do athletics. Completes. You, Mr. Warrior. Athletics as well. There we go. Alright, let's leave. Okay. Navigator Sanctum. Here we go.
The Navigator Sanctum is directly along the passageway. I pray to the god.
Oh, it's the Psycho Lady.
And so, he will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate.
Ooh, okay.
Master, watch your head.
Ooh.
Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abelard, how they sing!
Yeah, I'm kind of used to this by playing playing Darktide. The Psychic character always goes on about like how their beloved is like talking to them and stuff.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valensis. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
You have no answer. Okay. The entity in your consciousness shrinks and crawls in deeper, its claws scraping against the walls of your mind, as if the presence is trying to hide from the seer standing before you.
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Oh, man. I kind of wish some of these like RPG games would record lines for like the most common names. So like if I just put Chris instead of Chris the Warrior, they'd say Chris or Dave or David, stuff like that. Kind of like how Fallout 4 did it with Codsworth and like recording tons of names, like the most common names. just so it feels a little bit more personal, because like when he just says Von Valencia, so I'm like, oh, I just get reminded that's not my name.
Officers frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officers' deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officers' deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Ethelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Ethelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches.
Navigator.
Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the Navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the Engineerium. But
The Engineerium. Oh, God.
I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
So the Navigator is a sanctioned noble mutant whose genes allow them to safely guide a warp-capable void ship through the warp. Okay.
What?
Interesting.
You don't mean the engine Seer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Oh, no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity.
Oof.
But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a Navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Oh, okay, let's go save the mutant. Press backspace, okay. Let's go! Don't keep our master waiting. Oh boy.
I always keep my options open.
Don't you dare to cross us! I'd rather not. That's not the Seneschal's job. A tactically sound approach.
Get you there. Charge you.
Someone else can do this.
Oh, I guess I can't. Okay, just that. Psyker and an operative. As an operative, she can study opponents and identify their weaknesses, and her Psyker abilities allow her to deal damage to them. Psychic powers. Okay. Analyze enemies.
Farewell.
Nice! Instantly dead. That's what I like to see.
Can I fall back now?
Hologram. Ooh, that's helpful. I can see how much, like, the damage is gonna do.
Let's make some opportunities. You never stood a chance. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. Death to non-believers!
Yep, that's definitely the fucking Skaven voice actor. I love it.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I took care of this one. I'd rather not. On with you at time.
Warplock Jazales! Creature in the chair appears as it has become one with its throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through the two dark gill-like slits on its cheeks. Wish I could see like a better view of like the person. Creature's eyes are shut, the two ordinary eyes, as well as the third one that sits in the center of its forehead.
I believe Master Vespider still lives.
The servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
What's wrong with him?
Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
Your time is short.
Barely able to lift his head and half open his normal eyes. Dark drop rolls from under the closed lid of its third eye and down his face, leaving behind a black trail. The voice is coming from the Vox grill at the base of the bizarre chair. It is unclear how the navigator is able to produce human speech. A piece of technology used to communicate over short distances or to record sound. You're in need of help. We have to get you out of that chair. Oh no.
It came from beyond. His body is not his.
Your distress scream is echoed by the silent cries in your head. The unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the navigator succumbing to the paroxysms of corruption.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
Oh no. I don't like this at all.
Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
Navigator is still alive but barely show. What do we do now?
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Okay.
Vespidas, good luck. And thank you.
Navigator does not give her a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from under the closed eyelids. And the Vox at the base of the chair is bellowing out static intersped with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter. Ooh, that is not good. Alright, let's go back.
Let us know, Dordle.
Oh, not this way. Right, it's the other way. Officer's deck. Collecting loot. Yep. Ooh. Collect all. Officer's deck. Alright, let's go. Alright, so I stopped at this point in my other games. So from like here on, I'm gonna be completely blind. I'm not gonna know what's going on. He was A-posing! Oh, fuck. Honestly, dude, if I saw a guy with A-posing running towards me with a gun floating, shooting at me, I'd be fucking scared too.
I shall pity not your enemies.
Yes! Sister of Battle!
Somebody shoot this
I love her. I love her already. Please join my team, please. I'll worship whatever emperor you want me to.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
God, she's so badass. Oh God, look at her. Look at her portrait. Oh, she's so beautiful. Please tell me I can romance her. Please. The white-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing, the weapon quivers in her hands, and for a brief moment, it seems she is not going to stop and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with you.
Sister Argenta. Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
The Lord Captain's heir.
The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
I don't know, man.
Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation. So I suggest we all do just that.
I am no traitor, sister, you can be sure of that.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
What is a warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas doing aboard a rogue trader ship? Your orders serve the Clixarchy. I can't say that word. Do they not?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Alright.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Who are these people with you? Oh, sorry.
My lord. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in.
Oh no, is it Nurgle stuff too?
Out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard.
Who are these people with you?
Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84, my lord. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments when we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell. These are the survivors.
We must get to the main hall of the deck.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
Nice!
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Alright, good man. Do your job well. Emperor be with you.
To hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Ooh. Crew need, oh, damn it. Combat character may need to use different kinds of weapons, which could be prepared in advance. Okay. Scrappy autogun. What is chance to hit with this one then? Can't equip that. Give that to her. Oh, she already has one. Okay. Let's see. I already have an axe. That. What do you have, Argenta? Unfading Valor.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Alright, can I hydrate? Unfading Valor. Or Valor. Godwin Pattern Bolter was given to Sister Argenta on the day she took her vows to join the Order of the Martyred Lady. Unfortunately, despite its lecherous name, the gleam of its metal has dulled after years of travel and encounters with horrors untold, and the sacred prayers engraved on the barrel have been worn smooth in places. Ooh, okay. What was the objective, they said? Maybe something suitable can be found on the officer's deck. Crew needs more powerful weapons for the coming battle. Okay. Alright, let's go. Opened with the right tool. Okay.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Goods. Ooh. Take all that.
Keep your wits about you.
Maybe to this? Large enough to for a person to get there. Nope. Okay. So it's telling us with the right tool. Okay, we can't really do anything,
To the top,
I guess.
or get left in the dust.
Crew member. Deck Enforcer.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Can I just, like, shoot at it? Or no?
I'm restless. I will not.
Okay.
I will lead us to fortune.
Maybe just hit it? Goods. Oh, what's it in here? Maybe. One second, I'm getting a call. Alright, it was just a call about my prescription medicine being ready for pickup, so it's nothing too bad.
When the faithful are idle.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Maybe there's something in these boxes over here.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, I'm just lost.
I am at your service.
Oh. Why couldn't my other characters open it up? Seems rather dumb, but okay.
More enemies to face judgment. We are truly blessed this day.
It's gonna be ranged.
Was that you? What an unfortunate turn of
I didn't flinch.
Ah, damn it. I got hit. Oh, whatever. Word of the Adeptus Sororitas and a soldier sees an expert in burst ranged weapons and weapons that deal damage in an area and other... Okay, mobility and combat. Run and gun. Ooh. Burst fire requires you to select your direction rather than a specific target. Burst attacks are particularly effective against clusters of enemies. But the downside is that they can hit your own people. Okay.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deeds, drunk is a prayer.
Oh, great, more of them. That wouldn't be too bad.
I'll do it.
Nice! Okay.
Death to the weak.
Types of cover. Yeah, I have a feeling about this. Full cover indicated by a skull and a shield reduces the chance to be hit by 60%, 35, and then... Okay. Some cover can be destroyed. Interesting.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. Another enemy down.
And we'll just have Argenta take out the guy right there.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Your end is near.
Crush the feeble.
Ooh.
I've suffered worse.
But of course, farewell.
Haha! Warp lightning!
As the Emperor commands.
Ah, that bolter sound is so satisfying.
I won't compromise my principles. I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Dead. Nice! Didn't really even take that much damage. Ooh. Scrappy auto gun. Just swords. Well, at least we got some stuff to we got some stuff that we can sell next time. Okay. D100 system. 4 minus 10 is 30. Okay, it's not too bad. At least it gives us a percentage chance. Access received. Ooh, operators gloves. Nice. That should be good.
I always keep my options open.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Nice. Power's back on.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Ooh, multi-key. Shotgun. Ooh. Yeah, definitely. Most definitely gonna... Can I even equip that? Kind of sucks.
I have a nose for profit and the taste for adventure.
Actually, let's switch it around. Use that. Yeah, I think that'll be good. 6 to 10. 10 to 15. I feel like Argenta would be a really good shotgun user. For right now, let's just keep it as it is.
Keep your wits about you.
Ooh, let's get that. Ooh, goods. This is ransack everything. Okay. Well, let's go back up.
The Emperor favors me today.
Nice, level up. Endure. Endure as well. Alright. Adira, what do you got? Expose weakness. Interesting. Okay. Revel and slaughter. Immediately removes the winded effect till the end of combat. Soldier gains the following. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Not this. Wait, not this way, right? Ah, we can't even get over that. Actually.
An expected result.
Oh, there's a dead body there. Ooh, officer's helmet. Nice. All right, let's put that on. I love the what is it? The guard helmet. It's so awesome.
Is there money to be made?
Jesus Christ, that scared me. Oh. The roar of the flames rings in your ear and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face a moment later. A hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You're surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming. Yet you distinctly hear the sounds of footsteps, and then you see the figure walk out of the fire towards you. It is Theodora von Valencius. Oh, this isn't her.
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
Pain is but a reflection of one's weakness.
I mean, really, Albohard. Listen to her voice. You tell me that's not like some kind of demon or something. I mean, it's so obvious, dude.
I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer, and the answer can be nothing more than acceptance.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Oh, is this gonna be like the big decision?
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel. What are we waiting for?
Sometimes your character will have to make tough decisions based on their values, interests, and goals. Such decisions affect their convictions. This can develop in 3 directions: dogmatic, iconoclast, heretical. The higher the rank, the more zealously the character follows their convictions, the more noticeably the world around them reacts. Promotion through the ranks of each new dialogue events unique abilities. I will not leave my people in harm's way. You look away and the illusion breaks. The unbearable heat instantly makes your skin burn, and the voices of the people beyond the shroud of smoke grow stronger and hopeful. Once you and your companions rush back, barking orders and guiding the survivors, in your determination, you completely forget about Theodora. And when you turn your head, you see nothing but the bellowing fire.
Where did she... it... go? The thing... in front of us in the fire? I could have sworn.
Yeah, that wasn't her, obviously.
To the same place all unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it, witch?
Yeah, we can't go through that. Crash the platform. Ooh. Nice! Improvised platform.
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would be even worse.
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak, without us.
My lord, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick and thin.
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance.
I will allow this, just this once.
Oh, I forgot about the other head pat.
The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now. At the
Thank you
head
for
of
the head pat, Misho.
I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for ourselves that she is not.
I'm doing good. Or, sorry.
Lady Theodora and Mordhead.
I thought you were asking how I was. But hi, Misho. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How about you?
I always have a backup plan.
No, I can't go there. Chilling at home? That's nice. Because I exhausted myself this last week. Oh man, what happened? Working for myself is really nice. That's good.
Over there.
Ooh.
This is intriguing. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Did 5 days of roofing at my property and 1 day of welding. That's good. Hopefully it's looking better than before. At a job site where I was hired. Congrats on getting hired. No, not that, dude! And of course he's dead. Let's go loot his body. Exhibit. Helmet of the Devoted Protector. Is there any way for me to take off helmets in settings? No, whatever. I'm just looking for lootable items right now. Subcontracting, nice. What was that? What was that? Oh, this is a rock. Bizarre fragment hung on a trophy board. The light, smooth surface of the object is dotted with dark spots. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's go ahead and loot this stuff. Ooh. Rogue Trader Cloak.
Hydrate
Put that
or
on.
Dihydrate.
Haha, nice. Doing welding gigs, not full time? Nice. Theodora's Rosary. Okay. No one had time to react. Sprawled on the large blood-drenched desk, the arch-militant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
Sister of Battle, the devout warriors who serve as the militant arm of the Adeptus Ministorum.
Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Don't feel bad, Adira. I was gonna say Adora. It's not your fault. I'm pretty sure it's the Master Whisper's fault. He most likely surprised them.
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
I doubted Voidsphere wished humiliation and suffering upon Theodora, not a swift death.
It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
What does she have on her? Even closer to the body, the cause of death is apparent. What ended the rogue trader's life was an auto pistol shot. An extraordinary accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise, a less emotion. Okay. Yeah, it was definitely the Vatgear dude. I would say that's the only way he could have caught her by surprise. You might be able to see the killer through her eyes.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp.
Okay. Examine the body. Auto pistol shot went through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and the furniture run with blood, brain matter, and shards of his skull. The safety on the arch-militant's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he. Let's pick the shards by the desk. What do these shards tell you? It is difficult to say what exactly was broken. The object fell on the floor, and that is as much as you can ascertain upon closer examination. The shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in promethium. A broad term for combustible fuel. Okay.
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora, and Conrad. And what is that? Ah! Something dark. Enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul. That's for sure. Tainted witchcraft.
Inspect the papers. Until you stumble upon a document that is starkly different from the rest. It is handwritten letter signed with the initials XC and a seal with the symbol that is vaguely familiar to you. It sends a shiver down your spine. The author of this letter, addressed to Theodora von Valencia, signed it with the seal of one of the holy orders of the Emperor's Inquisition, the secret police of the Imperium that relentlessly hunts heretics, xenos, and other enemies of humanity. Inquisition, the secret organization tasked with hunting down the myriad threats, the stability of the Imperium, and all mankind. Okay.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more. No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Wow, you really cared about Theodora. Makes me wonder what she was to her. Maybe like a mother figure? Nothing to loot.
With fire and vigor, our Emperor, imbue us!
Surrender to the dark powers!
Character in light armor dodges attacks more often but takes more damage when they're hit. Okay. Heavy armor. Heavy armor has a higher armor rating than medium and light armor, but also usually a higher dodge penalty. Okay.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Nice.
Don't let your guard down.
Get these two. And then go to that dude.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Oh, I can't. Okay. Enemy status. Combat servitor. Ooh, multi-melta. Oh no. Okay.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
That.
Anything else? On it.
Nice. Okay, that's good.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Brace yourself, Hammer.
Wow, 0.
Indeed.
Dead. Thank you. Ooh, last pistol. Ooh, Grace of the Oblivious. Handwritten letter with a seal. But I am still barely above water financially as I'm investing all my money into tools. Well, as long as you budget things accordingly, things should be alright. Hopefully. Stretch. Okay. Let's read this. A change in circumstance has demanded your immediate assistance in our mutual cause. Forthwith, upon receiving this letter and performing the necessary preparations of the crew, you are to depart for the Rykart system. One of my acolytes, interrogator Heinrich van Kalux, operates there at the present time. Upon your arrival in the system, you will, without delay, make contact with him and offer any assistance required of you, after which you will provide him passage to the Furibundus system aboard your ship. On footfall, the interrogator will remove himself from your presence to await further instructions. Anticipating any questions you may have, I will stress that the nature of the interrogator Van Kaluk's activities on Rykad Minoris is of no concern to you. If required, Van Kalux himself will disclose the details of this. Okay. Interesting. What is my intelligence? Yep. Sounds good. Let's level up. Available talents. Okay.
I've been looking at your hydrate numbers and, it's looking a little low. We gotta get those rookie numbers up. Chug, 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 chug.
Okay, I'll hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Miso. Let's see. We have to pick a good one. Thick skin. Blade Fury, cautious disengage. That is a lot of talent I could get. Holy shit. Fuck. Bolt weapons. Recommended. Alright, let's go with the recommended. Hydration is important. I concur. Whenever an enemy attacks a warrior, the warrior's next melee attack. Ooh. Okay. Deals an additional +4 damage to enemies that have no allies in adjacent cells. Desolation sounds pretty good for like finishing off enemies. Let's go with Contempt though. Let's go with Desolation for him. Now to relax, I'm doing some coding challenges. Nice! Let's do instant exposure. Cost 0 AP. That sounds good. For each adjacent ally. Cover efficiency, that sounds good. Is increased by 10% for full cover and 20% for high cover. Very nice. So we just gotta keep her in cover all the time to get those bonuses. Sounds good to me. Alright.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second
I'm getting a call, 1 second.
draws its gaze.
Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor in you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue trader.
Sorry. Clutching bleeding wounds to his chest gives you a tormented look. Help has arrived too late to change the tide. I'm afraid, but if there's any honor in you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives to the rogue trader. Found her in the arch militant in her study.
God Emperor, preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp.
Wow, he's really just giving up after all that?
The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
The ship can still be steered out of the warp, but we must first restore communication between the bridge and the Navigator's Sanctum.
We have no right to bow our heads.
You see Conrad, Kierley in the room to the bridge. Okay.
We are out of time.
Rid of your weapons. If we are to die this day, let us die with honor.
No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No. It will not be like this. The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell. Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words. For they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
What? Theodora is dead. No.
Ah, he didn't do it. Okay.
Not now. I still haven't.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
No, damn it. What the fuck is that thing? Damn it.
I will deliver furious retribution.
Enemy statuses. Oh yeah, we already got that. Chaos spawn.
I'll see to it personally. On it.
High momentum.
Momentum. Ooh. Rourke Act. Okay.
Accept your lot. I won't compromise my principles. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. Who if not me?
Ooh. Shit, okay.
I'll make it.
Okay, don't focus on that thing. Focus on the enemies. Alright, I see. Because it's gaining health from them.
As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer. I refuse. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, you can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Okay,
But of course.
analyze the enemy.
Anything else?
Arrows of the Warp, forewarning. Wait, are those the deck and that's a good guy, right? Okay, just want to make sure.
Victory is imminent. I'm not interested. Just a minor setback.
I'll do it.
Ah, how'd you miss? Okay.
I am his will made manifest.
Hydrate or dehydrate.
Okay, thank God you didn't miss. What? Oh my God. Oh, Argento.
As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will.
Okay. 1 second. Hydration is important.
Was that you? Or... On it.
Come on, guys, kill it! Ah, damn it. I was so close.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Bitch! Whew. We did it! Hydrating with water.
Let us not dawdle.
Hydrating with lots and lots of water. Hydrating with coffee, interesting.
The air. Rivor, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and breathing. Oh, well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
We need to re-establish contact with the Navigator Sanctum. It is our only chance of escaping from the warp. The words seem to knock the officers out of their stupor, and the air around you fills with voices and commands being issued. You hear someone sobbing. One of the survivors buckling under the stress. Abelard cuffs a crying officer without even looking.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
Must have been Providence. It better have been the Emperor's, not someone else's. When they barged in here, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some officers charged them, but it wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could and dragged them behind the cogitators. Then, I prayed for our rescue.
I'm ready. Begin the ritual. The image before you is hazy, swaying its sorcerous currents, invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever's beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It has taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes revealed the entity's true surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire. The other, a vessel of ancient evil, pours into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms with all the horrors of the warp.
Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter at the slightest touch. A muddled, erratic, pointless tangle.
It resonates and merges with the voice that have already dug their foul roots into your consciousness. A moment later, you realize that all of these voices are the myriad manifestations of the same call that's finally invaded your mind. I am saving my people, do your worst, but you cannot stop me.
Lead them, mortal. Guide them. Persuade them. Force them to walk your path. You will need followers, for destiny is preordained.
This violent vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Oh, are you gonna get turned into a demon prince or something?
Tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Seneschal.
I wonder if those were like the different Chaos Gods
The Vox signal
talking.
is stable, which means
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live. The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord
Prince.
Captain.
God.
I think everyone would enjoy a closer look at those muscles of yours.
Right when I was getting into the story, fine. There. I hope I don't get banned for this. One second. There we go. Ooh, animation!
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valencius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained, for the second in line to the rogue trader dynasty survived, and through the strength of his resolve, saved those who were counting on him for protection.
We truly were the Warhammer 40k rogue trader. No, the shirt doesn't come with Pumpkin in my hair. Pumpkin is... Sorry, Pumpkin is Garrow's cat. Or one of Garrow's kitties that I really like. So I keep Pumpkin on my head. Alright, cargo management. Well then, your lordship. You cannot help but notice the Central does not know how to talk to you. Where to begin, his hesitation brings an involuntary smirk to your face, as though someone else entirely is gloating at the old officer's confusion. It's not voiced! Damn it. Now I gotta talk more. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain for many of those who are about to join us. On the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. We sustain massive losses among the senior middle-ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled by the deputy's deputy, while others go unfilled entirely. And now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crew. How do we come to lose so many officers? Appears the heretics were deliberately targeting the vessel's command. Ah, that's why. What is the agenda for the meeting? Reports on the condition of the ship and crew. Get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge. Okay. Have you succeeded in tracking down Voltveer? We're... subtle sorts, Chris. I'm ready. Summon officers. With the gesture, Abelard relays the order to the adjutants at the far end of the magnificent chamber. Doesn't a pair of eyes bore into you, their expressions revealing restraint, joy, and curiosity, and weariness? Attention officers, you have been granted an honor. Lord Captain Chris the Warrior von Valencius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Perhaps you would introduce those present, Abelard. As you wish, your lordship. Points to a tall, slender woman whose body seems to contain many implants as it does flesh. Vigdis Suriata of the Ptolemy line, our new Voxmaster. It is an honor to serve you, your lordship. Aboard this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I am responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I am your eye and mouth, Lord Captain. Beside her is Ravor, the master helmsmith. He steers your ship along the course set by the Lord Captain and admonishes the void around us to ensure that we do not stray into an asteroid field or a pirate trap. Bearded man with pale, almost transparent skin, large dark circles under his eyes, and a dour expression that seems to hardwire into his face, gives a sullen nod. Hail, Lord Captain. This here ship's as good as home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. And lastly, our High Factorum, Janus Danrock, who oversees supplies, procurement, and general material well-being of the ship. Dressed in an embroidered jacket, the heavyset... Oh, of course it's this dude. Heavyset man with oiled hair offers an smile brows. It is an honor, your lordship. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort, if everything will be done to the highest standard. In the second row, we have three officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance is responsible for the artillery on board. The Infernus Master, whose crew work to prevent and extinguish fires on the ship. And lastly, the Drive Master, servant of the Omnissiah. The three officers salute you. The Infernus Master does so with confidence. While the Master of Ordnance betrays nervousness, the Drive Master offers a salute resembling a dance involving a complicated manipulation of all the text priests. Tentacle-like robotic limb prosthetic. Okay. Tech priests, the rulers of the Adeptus Mechanicus, they revere technology as the object of their devotion. They direct the endeavors of their fabrication and lead the followers of the machine god in unforgiving crusades of ruthless acquisition. Greetings to you all. I wish to hear the Infernus Master's report. Tolman bows his head. I can report that all fires across the deck have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment in terms of material losses and crew casualties have been completed. The results have been submitted to the High Factorum. The post passed to him after the previous Infernus Master and his next three deputies expired in line of duty. The lad is managing well so far. He can take the heat, so to speak. High Factorum, what have you to report? We are toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement of your lordship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given to the tech priest's hands for attention. There's only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members. Jesus Christ. Unfortunately, this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily replaced, but also includes trained professionals. We'll also be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Rykod Minoris. However, the planet, the whole system, in fact, belongs to the Winterscale Rogue Trader dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on a planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor, and in that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at the level are a matter of the Rogue Trader. Okay. Especially true given Kalego's Winterscale penchant for attacking first and asking questions later, and the kind of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs as governors on his planets. I will hear from you now, Drive Master. Lord Captain, the foes that set upon this noble void ship destroy the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The spirit believed by the inheritance of the Code Mechanicus to inhabit and control any technology in existence. Great warp engine entrusted into my charge and harm, think the Omnissiah, but its spirits mourn its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging its sorrow and anger. With great sorrow, I must also report that the Engiseer Prime, overseer and spiritual authority of all tech priests on board, fell in battle. The Magos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. The most terrible loss. There's no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of sacred protocols equals to that of the flawless Magos. We require a replacement, and as soon as possible. The Void's most senior tech priest, most senior both in rank and in experience, is dead. If we do not find a replacement, we will be unable to resolve the problems within the with the warp engine. Okay. Deliver your status report. To cut a long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ship's sound more or less is, but without our Engiseer Prime and Navigator, who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. If we try to set so much as a toe inside the warp, I don't know what will happen first. Our warp drive being torn into pieces, or all of us melting into the bulkheads. Jesus. Your Lordship, if you allow me to interject, when we arrived in the system, my crew followed standard protocols and conducted a count of all the available communication channels in the fusion. One of them was a Navis Nobilite station, which is an ancient organization of noble mutant families whose genes allow them to safely guide warp people. Okay. The station maintains complete Vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. To have located and navigated in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck, a true blessing of the God Emperor. Sharp bolts of pain lances through your skull as a response to what you just heard. You understand that it is not the God Emperor you should thank for such good fortune. The words of the demon that appeared before you during the translation of real space echo your mind. I am the will of the Weaver of Destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility, the thread that will help you find the keys of salvation. If I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands, or else you'd be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. In slightly less shitty news, we can go round and round the system till our heads are swimming, as long as the promethium and supplies last. And if any thick as grok shit lowlifes come sniffing around, we should be able to take them out, so don't you worry on that score. Master of Ordnance, do you have anything to report? No, my job's simple, maintain the arsenal and fire whatever I'm told, but just ask anyone, we've got no able crew, no Lord Captain. Master of Ordnance, you forget yourself. So what? Comes the officer's hostile and bitter reply. It is as if a dam that has birthed inside and all his pent-up emotions are rushing out of him. The ship's in ruins, every second officer's dead, and now we've got a green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us to Void knows where. Silence! Enforcers seize this mutineer. If only one officer out of the whole lot has fallen to pieces, then that's not bad at all. Your Lordship, I do humbly apologize on behalf of the entire crew. What would you have us do with this Master of Ordnance? The former Master of Ordnance, I should say. Besides find a replacement, that is. We already have one lined up. Stand down, release him. I have no intention of punishing a man for a moment of weakness, not after the terrible attack we have endured. Cease your sniveling, you disgrace yourself and your entire clan. Enough, the hysterics are over, let us resume. The Master of Ordnance stands up, wiping the blood from his broken nose. His face is a picture of shock. What just happened seems to be dawning on him, and only now, and the knowledge of the fate he so narrowly escaped. Damn, it's crazy. One of the options was just to execute him for speaking out, and the other was to just take him away and replace him with someone else. But this is like the best dude we have for the job, so obviously I'm not going to execute him. But still, it really sucks. We have sustained serious losses in crew members, and we acquire a new engineer, prime, and navigator. Is that all that is preventing us from continuing the voyage? Precisely, but bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trials. The ship systems must be properly inspected for major damage, which can only be carried out at Footfall Station. Okay. What can you tell me about the system in which we currently find ourselves? I see this Vox Master, Mistress Tollyman. We are in the Rykard star system, and our voyage here was undertaken on the borders of your lordship's predecessor. There are three inhabited bodies in the system, and our attempts to send Vox messages have produced confounding results. Navis Nobilite Station has not simply
Chris,
failed.
what is your favorite soft drink?
My favorite soft drink. Let's see. It would have to be a tie between Sprite, root beer, and then Fanta orange, or like any orange drink. Oh, Big Red is up there too, actually. Yeah, those are my choices. Thank you for the question, Max. The situation is not very encouraging, but without a navigator, a tech priest, and other new crew members, we won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet on the Navis Nobilite station and find out what in the void is going on. Okay. So same as mine. Your Lordship, there's another thing. Confidential matter. Secret commission. Commissioner Rogue Trader do anything. Yeah, it would have to be Inquisition. If I remember correctly, the Inquisitors and by fact the Inquisition are able to boss the Space Marines around, and like the basically they can boss them around. Crazy. Came across a strange handwritten letter on Theodora's desk. It's signed XC. You're referring to the contents of the note, I presume. Xavier Calcazar. Right-hand man, Henrikson Kallax. Great deal of work ahead of you. Mayor chases the daily burden of the rogue trader. Okay. Explain yourselves. The Psyker is suffering some ailment of dark madness. He insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. For a brief moment, Sister Argento's voice sounds hesitant. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have time, rogue trader. Daybreak. Adira, come to your senses. Damn it! Adira presses her fingers to her temples in desperation. Your Lordship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future and it hit me so hard. My head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way. And I can't make out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out: daybreak, or maybe it's dawn. And it's ringing and ringing like an echo, like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? We cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mr. Class? No, not yet, anyway. The voices are going berserk, all shouting at once. I can't make any sense of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I'll report it, alright? Okay. If you want me to take a closer look into your future, find me on the bridge and we can talk. Lady Theodora was well served by my wishes on many occasions, and I'm sure you would benefit from them as well. Okay. Interesting. Connect me to the vessel's main channel. I wish to bolster the morale of my crew. You address the crew with a rousing speech and hear your voice roll through the ship, reaching even the normally quiet corners of the vessel. When the broadcast ends, you hear distant shouts of approval. Nice. That'll be all for now. Thank you. Level up. Critical damage. Thick skin. Yep. Okay, let's go with that. Go with that. Let's do camaraderie. I have a feeling we're gonna have another ranged ally come in, so. Let's do willpower. Let's do Fatebringer. That sounds good. Thick skin, please. Give you weapon skill.
Lord Captain.
You may call me by my first name if you will.
I thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things, including the chain of command. You are the Lord Captain, my direct superior. I am not prepared to address you in any way other than as regulation dictates.
All right.
Lord Captain.
Okay. Okay. All right, let's go see Argenta. Wherever she's at. Where's she at? Ah, there she is. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell where she was because I was looking for her white hair, but it's like it's obscured by the helmet. You said you had a personal request for me?
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader.
I can't. I really wish. See, this is the thing that really turns me off from games like this when there's a lot of dialogue in it, and especially for streaming, when I have to read off all the dialogue myself, because it does like a number on my voice. That's why I really like Baldur's Gate 3 so much, because everything is voiced. Damn. It just makes it more easier. Orphaned many children. I don't know what customary practices there are, but in the word often really worth, children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Why would I? Do you wish to fill these children's heads with the illusion that the world and its rulers care about them? I have no part in this. I will meet with them, nor formalities needed. These are the children of people who gave their lives for the Von Valancius dynasty. My consideration is the least of what they deserve. See, I want to be a nice rogue trader, and I have a feeling that's like super rare in this universe. Like, being nice is like super rare, except for the salamanders. Multi-groups of adolescents do not take their eyes off you, gazing at you as if you were a creature straight from a fairy tale. Are indefatigable, something like that. I can't speak. has been keeping an eye on these pups. It is hardly the Scala Progenium. Division of the Ecosarty responsible for the upbringing, education, and training of orphans of those officers and nobles who have died in the service of the Imperium. Okay. In here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instruction. Brave ones, the master of the ship has appeared before you, the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the rogue trader of House von Valancius. You notice the Infernus Master Einrich standing a few paces from the orphan. He watches your approval and bows respectfully when you meet his gaze. Your Lord Captain greets you, brave ones. The teenagers keep staring at you. A girl who is remaining close to Argenta smiles uncertainly. A skinny, pale lad tries to throw his shoulders back and stand at attention like a soldier. Only a few teenagers at the far end of the row seem sullen and not particularly impressed. One of the scowling visitors with a thin scar across his face tosses his head back and says bitterly, "So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died in the dozens for you noble lot, and you just gave us speeches." Okay, let's see. Argenta quickly turns to the boy. A flurry of emotions flashes in her dark eyes, like she wants to both calm him and scold him for his impudence. If you have things to say, say them without fear. I will listen. The boy smiles grimly. It doesn't matter what we say. It won't bring our parents back, and it won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away on the ship until we drop and die like our folks or worse. The strong have the power to decide the fate of others. I understand your grief and dismay. Your parents died. It's not an easy thing to go through, but they gave their lives for the truth, for the good of the whole ship, for the Imperium. Do not speak of their honorable fate with anger and disdain. You heard the rogue trader. His words carry the wisdom of the Imperium. It's hard to say whether or not your words have left an impression on the boy, but he nods slowly. Then he catches himself and gives you an awkward bow. Albohard gives a sign, and servants immediately emerge carrying package treats with von Valancius emblazoned on the wrappers. It appears that the can't prepare for any contingency. Give them treats. Wow, okay. I wish I could have said more to lighten up their spirits, honestly. That's a really sucky thing that happened to these kids. And by sucky, I mean horrible that their parents and friends died. They're basically orphans now. The least I can do is make sure that they get treated with respect. I think I did a good job being nice. And respectful, at least. Alright, anything else you need from me, Argenta?
Greetings.
Tell me about the Adeptus Sororitas.
Gladly. There are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. We... I beg your pardon, rogue trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about?
What order are you from?
Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Order's Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented for pilgrims to venerate. And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful.
The Order Pronatus is not one of the Order's militant, and yet you are a trained fighter.
Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant trains sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless. Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short, with the last word being a bolter discharge.
Bolter discharge, okay.
And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics. What would become of our blessed hero's legacy if the Sisters Pronatus could not protect it?
I love these ladies, man.
Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness.
Alright, let's go to a planet. Star systems. The events of Warhammer 40k take place in the vast region of space, Cronus Expanse. Scattered, poorly explored region on the frontier of the Imperium, full of fearsome Xenos, treasure, heathen worlds. Okay. Is it strange to get a boner from hearing her speak? I mean, she does have a nice voice. It commands presence, so it's not that strange. Kind of like ASMR stuff. Ooh, ASMR stuff, man. I don't even listen to it. Like, the stuff about ASMR that really confuses me is, like, the stuff where they rub things on, like, the microphone. Stuff like that. It's really weird. Okay. Let's go to Urak. It's already here. Lord Captain reporting, the heralds of the Navis continue to maintain Vox silence. We're told to turn the ship around immediately. Space debris near the station's docks. Remains of shuttles. Scan the station. But the information is imprecise. They know wave distortions of unclear genesis that are okay. Okay, it's not abandoned. There are biological activity signs. I will negotiate personally. Okay, yeah, we can't do anything without official approval. Oh shit, if they do need help. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, I can have 6? Oh, nice. I can have 6 party members. Ah, yes. ASMR is weird for me. Don't know why. When someone whispers in my ear, I feel uncomfortable. Ugh. Yeah, I feel the same way. Especially like the, I've seen clips of like Twitch girl streamers. They're already on. Just like whispering into the mic and stuff. Ugh. I don't find that pleasant at all. Ooh, dead body.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Whoa. Can we stop them, please? Mortal Emperor, deliver your servants from peril. Prayers will not help you, servants of the damned. I command you to execute the infidels. Oh, God. Yeah, some strange guests on the station. Or at least all the horrors of the sea souls upon you, Emperor, be my witness. If you'd be so kind. Before you stand, says Lordship Rogue Trader Chris, the warrior of Valancia's heir to the greatest protectorate in the Coronis Expanse and bearer of the sacred warrant of trade. Allow me to point out the noble-like custom requires the Lord Navigator to introduce himself first. Willing to turn a blind eye to your hostility, but just this once. Allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Philippe Christophe August, keeper of this place. So you do not arrive to offer support to the traders. This is great news. Having said so... Okay. I'm looking for the Lord Inquisitor's Interrogator 1 Headers von Kalak. What is happening on the station? Where do all these corpses come from? The most banal thing in the life of the Nobilite, don't you think? Stabbed in the stabbed in the back by my closest friend, Theobald Orsillo, the second keeper of Yorick V and my mentor. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the settles. Wow, okay. Torching her upstairs. Situation on the station. Why did you not respond to the messages from Rykard Minorius? Could not establish contact before, okay. Tell me about your mistress. Deplorable state. What makes you think the mistress is still alive? What kind of help are you talking about? I never asked you to such a favor to... Cassie, well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left and my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness, but you may actually succeed. This is the control rod of the elevator machine spirits. Why should I help you? Okay, how do I remake the control rod? Hungry. Ugh. 1 second, I'm gonna go see if there's something I can eat downstairs. I'll be right back.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I'm gonna put you guys on an ad break. Hungry. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's go back to the game. I was in the mood for tacos, but I don't want to spend any money and have them delivered, so I'm settling with Hot Pockets. So you know that they're gonna be cold in the middle and not fully warm. Even though I put them in like for like what, 4 minutes or something. Also, probably not going to be doing that much reading since I'm going to be eating. I haven't eaten since yesterday, so. Nice and warm. Thank you for the resubscription, hon.
Jero Christ 1038 Jero Christ 1038 Jero Christ
1038 Jero.
Christ 1038
Jero.
Christ 1038 Jero.
Jero. I just wasn't feeling hungry until like 30 minutes ago when my stomach started rumbling. And it was hard to focus. Okay, hon. I love you too. Have a good lurk. I will rescue your mistress, but in return I require that House Ursilio sign a contract with my protectorate. Where the fuck did the thing... Oh. Awareness.
Over.
Hmm. Ooh, goods. Let's loot the bodies. Love you too, hon. Jump athletics 100.
White. Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery. Never doubt me.
Ah, that's why.
Through my service.
I always have a backup plan.
Duty prevails.
Took their own lives by slashing their guts wide open. Jesus Christ. They really did not want to get tortured. I guess in a way, death is always a preferable alternative to being tortured.
You dare cross the faithful?
Speeding up animations. Ooh. Okay. I can't run to anyone, right? Yeah.
Stop it!
Stay vigilant. Follow my lead.
Nothing.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without
Nice! Get fucked.
I'll do it. None can escape the
My faith strengthens me. Weapon at the ready. Break their morale.
Can I fall back now?
Okay.
That is not my destiny.
Too far.
I know what is to come. No can do. Will do.
Give you forewarning, and then
Anything
analyze.
I won't stand for it.
Follow my lead. Stay vigilant.
Follow my lead. I will do my duty.
Follow my lead.
They're nice and bunched up, so that's good.
Strengthens me.
High momentum.
As the Emperor commands.
Nice, got one. I'd have to move in a little bit more to get more angle on them.
Weapon at the ready. Break their morale. Follow my lead. Stay vigilant.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
I'm not so sure. Not the scryers, Job. They who discern the future on the battlefield. What?
Ha! Gotcha.
But of course.
It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable.
Oh, 2 for 1.
My place is at the fore.
Did I never give this dude like a... I never did give him a pistol to use.
Follow my lead.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Hmm.
My faith strengthens me.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Farewell.
Nice.
On it. Another enemy down.
Oh, wow. That went through the pillar. Oh, that's great. Ooh. All right, let's get you. Last pistol in your hand. Armored body glove, that's okay. Just in case. Wow, your regular gun has more range than the last pistol, or the last gun. Crazy. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. There. Ooh, statue.
That's how it's done.
Really hope I can sell some of this stuff. Ooh, what's this? Data crypt. Okay, whatever.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
The Emperor favors me today.
Ooh. Navigator flush sample.
Warp. If we'd been in real space, I'd have.
Spare me your wailing, witch. Every voice that sounds in your mind is a whisper of the archenemy.
Wait. Permanent. Ah.
What advice do you seek? Field medicine at its finest. Marching on.
Oh, this guy's going crazy. He's gonna turn into a fucking monster, right? Wait, are they like spraying like gas or something? They told me they whispered. Oh, okay, never mind. He's just going crazy. Okay. Wait, who killed him? That wasn't me. I am confused. But I'll take your stuff. So many people for me to... Ooh, what's this? Research notes... whatever. M for map. Ooh, awaken the cogitator spirit. This is where it needs to do. Awaken. Lumens. Rest data on the station's navigators. Okay, deceased. Examine the log. Vox reports. Tech Priest crew sent. Okay. Mechanical interference, sabotage. Okay, there was traitors. Servitors close the child. Servants, sorry. Oh, great. Is this child like a super strong psyker and is just making everyone fucking go crazy? Okay. Warning. Encrypted data. Break through the Machine Guardian's defenses. Nice. Most of the encrypted data has been wiped. Hydrating? Thank you. Child delete pick flow, disable access, command log, okay. Only the keepers of the station have access to life support systems, but Keeper Theobald had not left the child's sides in the other eye. Could it be that? Okay. Ah! Logic. Okay, return. Main elevator controls. Activate. Return. Step away. Thank God we can speak robot. Servant.
Keep your wits about you.
So somehow Chaos got over here. And I'd have to guess it's because of the whatever the child is. Dark-eyed monster painted with fresh blood. Interesting. So whatever this child is, it's like corrupting them and making them do things that they don't want to do.
That wasn't so difficult.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. I always get the job done.
Ooh. Mars pattern sword. Ooh, this is way better than the one I have. Long glass. Ooh. Okay. Navigator flesh sample. Okay. Alright, so this... better than that. Most warriors prefer swords. Let's see. Let's see what the stats are for this one. 8 to 13, 15 armor penetration. Oh. Oh, it's a Drukari. Or wait, Eldari. Oh, whatever.
Let us not dawdle.
Great, more chaos stuff. Wow, mutated flesh samples, okay.
What do we have here?
Meteorite chunk. Ooh. Ripper auto pistol.
I always have a backup.
Interesting. So it's kind of like Baldur's Gate 3. If you have a high enough perception, you can see things that aren't there. And if you don't, then you can't access it. Guard defender.
Keep your eye on the prize. Success is the only outcome I accept.
Okay, let's go back then. Can be built in the laboratory using blood and a sacred mechanism.
That's how it's done.
Oh shit. I didn't see that.
Keep your wits about you.
Where's this lab?
Is there money to be made?
No, not there. The only thing here is this door that can't be opened. Must be a way to... okay. Must be a way to open it somewhere else. Okay, let's try going back to the calculator. No, damn it. Ah! Okay, just hit one. There. Oh, nice. Okay. I guess the logic skill check that I did earlier didn't really do anything. I just had to do it one at a time, and so I got the right one.
I always have a backup plan.
Ooh. Nice.
No dawdle.
Flesh sample. Psi crystal. Someone wanted to destroy the laboratory or find something. Transducer.
This could be an opportunity.
Ooh, meteorite dust. Oh, okay, so that actually does something. Interesting. Okay. Let's remake the control rod. Nice. Adamantite.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. Let's see. There's something in my notes that talks about this. Corrupted flesh of the mutated reacts most and usually to the crystals we purchased. Interesting. I got text. Okay, I think I should have everything. So tissue flask is gonna be a flesh sample. I'm just looking this up on a guide just so I don't fucking die or something. K40 catalyst flask. Biogel. Region flask. Oh, wait. I was doing it wrong. Wait, so if I put them in different orders, they give me different items. Obviously, like a reward. Hmm. Grants immunity to warp damage and inflicts a -10 penalty to fellowship. And
What's a peculiar thing?
nice. Consumables. Okay. Well, we got the thing fixed.
Keep your eye on the prize.
That's good. I guess we can just go back now.
Just as I planned.
Oh, wait, no, we have to go to the guard station. Sorry.
I always get the job done. Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Oh, I have to talk to the dude, I guess. Interesting. That was just gonna give me the option just to just go into the elevator. Both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wore masks so poor and flimsy, they fall at the slightest test, and one hiding a blind man, another a traitor. Tell me who, what paths? What kind of tragedy you like the most? Who is this child mentioned in the documents and reports found on the station? Child is what the station's called Lady Cassia. For the commoner's dirty mouths must not sully her name by uttering it. I trust you. The servants alone cannot be blamed for what happened on the station. Most corpses I discovered were either unarmed or feeble. The madmen I fought were convinced that we were the traitors. That's why they were insane. Will you really heed the ramblings of retainers who dared to raise their hand against the scions of noble bloodline? Destroying the shuttles, shutting off the power and disabling the security systems. Too many things required special access. Access available only to the keeper of the station. I saw the security captain's report. Only the keepers have access to the station systems, but Theobald stayed at his side the entire time and could not have initiated the self-destruction protocol. Which means he did it before the report was filed, or maybe after, or... You dare suspect me of what happened, the only one who is going out of his way to preserve what little there is left? By the God Emperor, you will keep these slanderous accusations to yourself. I would not trust you as far as I can throw you, Felic or Cilio.
I'll make an example out of you! Purge them!
Anything else? Be gone. On it.
Analyze.
This is unacceptable. I'll do it. Faith without patience is worthless. As the Emperor, strike is a prayer. I refuse.
Nice.
Weapon at the ready.
At least we got that dude. Ah! Okay, buddy.
I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
Nice.
Break them around. Follow my lead.
And charge you.
It will be done. I took care of this one. At your beck and call. Someone else.
Whatever.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, nice miss. Wow, even on dodge, it still takes a hit. Crazy.
Anything else?
Nice.
I'll do it. You can escape.
Haha, gotcha. Ooh. All right, let's go pick these bodies clean. Okay. Wait, didn't I get a navigator control rod? Hmm.
No can do.
Ah, only with the navigator. Okay, I see. There we go. All right, let's go. Go up. I hope I didn't make the wrong choice. Cassia. The pale figure with unnaturally long limbs covers her face with her hands, which are deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams from her scarlet misted eyes. Her spiny gills, slightly hidden under her disabled hair, twitch nervously as you approach. Only now do you notice a third eye on the young woman's forehead hidden by a jeweled ornament, and when your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming soul-smothering power. Excuse me. As the otherworldly creature gaze slides over you, your entire core shudders in terror. Alright, I'll hydrate. Thank you. Flashes of past warp nightmares reemerge from the shadows of your memory and paralyze your will. You gasp for air in terror, drowning under a crashing wave of pain. You cannot catch your breath. Hot tears burn your cheeks. Why is this happening? Why is it happening to you? Why do you feel so lonely and in so much pain? Do these feelings even belong to you? Ow, 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 as if my own little pals weren't bad enough, now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her. Heresy! And her white hair veils her face. Lady Cassie, I am here to help you. Please calm yourself. Both a sob and a howl of a small wounded animal. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you, who are you? It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pardon my manners, Chris the Warrior. I did not expect to make such a gracious acquaintance in such little time of great sorrow for our house. What is this? I feel faint. The heavy-set old man who has been kneeling nearby erupts in low sobs. His eyes swollen from crying dart desperately around the room as though the veil of ignorance has been ripped away from them. The child, Lady Cassie, where are you, sacred child? You! Man's old flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. My eyes fail me, for they unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, the wrong move will bring the wrath of House Orsilio down upon your head. Watch out, Lord Captain, this one's so deranged, just making the whisper shriek like crazy, he might just open that eye of his. Threatening the head of the dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. At present, I'm trying to determine what is happening on Uric 5. Or 4, whatever. I grant that you do not look like the pirates who have come coveting the riches of Rex Station or like scoundrels in Felix service, so who are you? Call me Chris the Warrior. Attempting to hide your family name will only make me more suspicious of you. However weak though my eyes may be, they can still make out the noble coat of arms of your attire and the compass, regalia unique to rogue traders. Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful. And so House Orsilio now asks a service of you, save the life of the child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer, think on it, you can make yourself an ally or an enemy of our house today, you decide. I want to know what happened between you and Felic. The heir to our house, our sacred child, to rever and power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss to pervert the centuries-long tradition of our family. You see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties. The legacy of the greatest of our novators? A patriarch or matriarch that rules over a navigator house, a figurative and often biological father or mother to the dynasty. Renegades clouded his mind. They must sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age to take up the novator's throne. Felic accused you of treachery, Theobald. Why should I trust your words? What service do you ask of me? Save the sacred child, take her away from the station. I feel I do not have long left. Mutated blood. Save the child and deliver it safely to Regent Oronto, acting head of House Orsilio. In the Coronis Expanse, rest assured that the reward will be worth your effort. You know, we came here from the Navigator, but after everything we've seen, I got some reservations about this girl. She's a fragile thing with such a heavy burden upon her shoulders. I believe I've made my decision. Cassius, come with me. But do allow us to say our proper farewells.
Wake up, my mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now. It is over.
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lord to rejoin the house and its regent in the Coronis Expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
No! Not you too! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! You're coming with me! Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Urak 5, and alas, I have less than a day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orsilio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Oh, Theobald.
I regret that we had to meet under such circumstances.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before. What are you going to do to me?
Let us aid one another, become my navigator, and I shall restore you to House Orsilio at the earliest opportunity.
Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Urak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orsilio.
All who can be saved will be given Sakura on board my ship.
Accompanying a rogue trader on their travels is an honor for any navigator. Let us go. I can no longer bear the sight of the deathly pale shadows that drape the bodies of the fallen.
Alrighty. Time to leave. Ooh, there's some goods though. Ooh, a painting. So the painting was rendered by several different hands. Okay. Alright, time to leave. Before this fucking place blows up. Ooh. Wait, what does she have, like, regarding weapon-wise? Ooh, okay. Interesting. So she's an officer, so officers use their willpower and fellowship to improve the combat abilities of their allies. Core focus, extra turn, single target, debuffs, rescuing allies, momentum. Okay. Yeah. Supports. Mm-hmm. Does anyone know like what common talent I should get for her? If you guys have even played any of this, have any of you even played this game before? Mastery of time, stable roots. Failed degradation. Ooh, that's nice. I think ebb and flow is pretty good right now. Let's go ahead and do that one.
I always have a backup plan.
Yep. And we got a new party member. That's cool. I'm gonna boil it up. Wave of unease. First, I wish to speak with the rogue trader. Leave us. What did you wish to speak about? My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash when Theobald's heart stopped, but you acted honorably. And did not exploit me in my wretched position, and for that I am measurably grateful. I'm also deeply grateful that you saved my servants, especially my valet. Uwe served on the station for more than 5 years, much longer than any who preceded him. He knows how to properly attend to me during journeys to the Immaterium and what to serve me for breakfast. His presence envelops me in a cloak of amber. But now I am ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paint you have on board, but no red. Why do you refuse red paint? Uwe will give of his blood before the ritual as always. Okay. I will show ensure that all necessary supplies are delivered to the Sanctum Navis. I shall take my leave of you for the duration of the rite. I ask that you do not follow me if you can survive the gaze of my warp eye when it is opened. I mean, it was a nice thing to do for the servants and shit, so why not? Nice. Initiating communion ritual. Come here, Uwe. See, violet vortexes lashing an ocean with a million flails. Daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother, and the sun's pale disk goes on in tireless pursuit of her. Of me. Its frozen rays lie that spring is here, the light is deadened, the great ruler is gone. My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I have never heard the warp speaking through a navigator before. Connections restored now, will not happen again. Foxmaster, see to it that you receive 5 lashes for this show of clumsiness. God, he can be a total fucking asshole in this game. Oh, God. Cassie, are you alright in there? Servants were part of the Lady Navigator's right, as it was for her predecessor. I will arrange for the bodies to remove from the Sanctum Navi Navis after ritual of what is left of them. Successful. Okay. Had you opted to begin your visit to the record system with a different destination, the station could have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representatives of Navis Nobilite brought us precious time. We can either send our forces to disassemble the station and procure the technological components for our own vessel, or attempt to save as many valuables as we can. Gather any components that may be of use on the ship. Okay. Why is it always business with you? Couldn't you sometimes just visit me and tell me how wonderful everything is? Ooh. Quartermaster of Store Compartment 11 reported recently that we are spending ceremonial decorations at least 20% slower than expected. Alright, let's go to the prison planet. Okay. Time to go do this.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
It pleases me to see you're adjusting to life aboard the ship.
Compared to Urak 5, your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. And yet, the abundance of bright colors can at times be wearisome on the eyes. The bridge and the decks are so clamorous. In my search for a place of quiet, I was fortunate to come upon this islet of serenity filled with rare tomes and practically devoid of color.
The events that took place on Urak 5 must have shaken you greatly. Are you well?
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
The only attendant is your valet from Urak 5. Do my service not measure up to your standards?
No. It is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
Ever so slightly adjusts the adornment on her forehead, then awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her clothes. The unnatural appearance of navigators often becomes a topic of gossip among lowly servants and officers alike. It is unsurprising, then, that Cassia prefers the company of one who is used to how she looks. Hope you have had ample time to calm yourself in your powers.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting.
Sorry.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing. Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works. Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying. You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I.
I mean, you're the new crew member. I just want to make sure you're
Chris,
properly
time for your head
acclimated.
Oh boy, head pats. I love these, Chris.
Thank you for the head pats. Appreciate it.
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
You have nothing to apologize for. Human emotions are natural, be they good or bad, and it is just as natural to share them with others.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here? At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls, and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but my delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
I would rather we find amusement elsewhere, perhaps in the privacy of my chambers. Oh god, hey. Why don't we go fuck? That'll be amusing, right? Oh, wow. I mean, she's really nice. I really like her voice actor. Her voice actor is really nice. She's also pretty intriguing. All these emotions and stuff. I would not dare to make fun of a lady's feelings, especially not one who has captivated me since I first set eyes on her.
Words like that, Lord Captain, could easily be misconstrued. You should familiarize yourself with some of the works in your library to learn the appropriate manner of conversing with a lady.
I did. Oh, god damn it! I started a romance. Wait, can you do poly stuff in this game? Let me see. Let me look it up. Uh. How does romance work?
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Can you have multiple romance partners? She just straight up told you you have no riz. uh, Kissing or sleeping with characters. I'm just looking up on this article. Oh, I can romance multiple people. That's good. Cassie is nice. Goodbye, Cassia. She's no Tally so far, but she's pretty cool. A lot of martyrs. Let's do that one. Focus. On top of not having Riz, I'm quite picky about the girls I want to date. I'm sure, like, I was gonna say mostly, but some, oh yeah, mostly people will have like preferences when it comes to dating, right? That one sounds good. All right. Witcher Bridge. I do kind of wish we saw like some more alien enemies outside of like that chaos beast thing from the beginning of the game.
Of course.
Effectorum. Ooh, we can change our archetype. So if I wanted to not be to reset their progress. So I didn't want to be like a melee focus, I could switch to being ranged. Well, I guess I can't change my archetype. Interesting. Okay. I thought I'd be able to like fully change like my class and stuff, but I guess not. That's like stuck. Interesting. Okay. I just want to go to this planet, dude, and do the next mission. I have so many people screaming in my ear. Last week, my grandma's neighbor suggested I should date her daughter, as she is my age and still single. Took me 5 minutes to shoot the idea down. I mean, do you guys have, like, similar things you have in common, like stuff to talk about and everything. I mean, I wouldn't completely throw the idea out the window. Unless it's like you guys don't really get along, stuff like that. There's not the conduct of an officer, these are the antics of a highborn brat out on a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. I apologize, sir, but I must speak to Lord Captain. Oh, the girl's lazy and unmotivated. Oh, yeah, never mind then. Very well, you may address the Lord Captain, not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb him. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence towards a higher-ranking officer will be logged onto your personnel file without delay. On a matter of extreme importance and urgency. The drastic times called for drastic measures. An assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks in orders to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary. But I am convinced that this step is unwarranted and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of Central Wurzerin and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we will have a mutiny or a massacre on our hands. Okay. There's an insurrection in the making aboard my ship and no one has informed me. I would not deem it a problem worthy of the rogue trader's attention. Lower decks, as it so happens, are in revolt. Deal with it, okay. Good to think what will happen if you disturb the rogue trader with next. Perhaps you will ask the Lord Captain to break up brawls in the mess room. I have already given you the means to resolve this problem. You simply need to use them. Sending a hit squad across the rebellion is a means of ignore the problem, not solve it. How'd this all start? It all began when the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who'd been killed in a drunken brawl. Reported it up the chain immediately, arranged for cleansing rites to be performed, and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but the search has brought tensions between enforcers and workers to a head. Okay. Okay. The reason why I'm just reading it real fast, because I want to take this seriously. I don't want anything bad to happen, so I feel like if I read it out, I'm gonna miss something important, as to just read it as opposed to reading it internally in my mind. Oh, Jocasta. Okay. Oh, wow. Is it going to be that bad that I have to bring my whole party with me? Okay, well. This is rough. Gonna have to find out why this rebellion started.
This is intriguing. Let us not dawdle.
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
Relax, old man. Going for a stroll on the lower decks every once in a while is good for you. Let's use...
Vent, my patience warring thing, I have given you an order and I'll get out of my way. This is my deck and my sector, so long as this area remains under the captain's special oversight, no action can be taken without my express permission. There are only 3 people who are authorized to make me stand down. The first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. So not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. He mutters in crabby approval. He does not clarify whether he means Vent, saw her back, or looming over her, or both. What's the situation? My people have locked down the bay where the strikers are, including their leaders. We have the situation under control as far as resources allow. Firing squads? Jesus Christ, it's not that bad. I want to speak to the strikers. Where you are, Lord Captain, allow me to wish you good luck.
Keep your wits about you.
Dozen pairs of eyes stare apprehensively at you. The people before you are typical inhabitants with lower decks. You take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, and faces that display varying levels of mutation, from the barely discernible to the strange to the outright grotesque. Children are freezing, we've done nothing wrong, and we're being punished. Lord Captain, you have come down to us. Elderly woman and 2 men. These must be the leaders. Tell me what is troubling you. Why are you striking? That's news to us, your lordship. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Shut up, Rivet! Snaps the old woman who turns her hostile dark eyes on you. Here's the deal, your lordship. Your damn enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists, one wrong word and they're reaching for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to whole base for a week at a time, till we get sick and freeze, and my clan 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs. All because of those enforcers. The old woman spits on the floor and rubs at the spittle with the toe of her worn out shoe. Argenta does not interrupt the workers, but you see the sadness well in her eyes. When children's death are mentioned, she quietly whispers a requiem prayer and makes a sign over herself. Okay, so Argenta really does care for kids, as evidence in the little mission that we did with the orphan kids of the people that died in the attack in the beginning. And there's this. That's interesting to know. It's all true. Vent is the only enforcer officer who stood up for us. It's clear as day, who had a mother from the lower decks and who grew up amidships and has no feeling towards us. The grim man with the scarred face throws up his arms. Your lordship, we're no villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We plotted no disorder. We went on strike openly and now we've got guns pointing at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. The persecution started crops of nothing you say. I was told one of you was found in possession of a cultist amulet and that there are heretics hiding here. A cultist amulet? What's that? The gewgaw they found on the dead drunkard? If it was something evil or forbidden, we sure didn't know. The enforcers just said they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing their investigations would be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people. There have been no new faces around. Definitely not, and if they were, then we'd be the first to report them. And as for this amulet or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There were no cultists still breathing in our sector. That's for sure. But when the fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the bodies. The boots they came back with, nobody's ever tread these decks in boots so fine, I can tell you that. Seems to me these cultists have better commanders than us. Oh yeah, those boots were really fine. There was no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it may have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor. And when we're working, we bow down before the machine spirits of large and small transformers and the servo motor. The same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by tech priests who came calling. Believe us, your lordship, we are people of faith. Chaos. Comprised of psychic energy that is... okay. Naive children, weren't you taught from an early age about the dangers of the archenemy's creations? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar object could be one of them? We were told, Holy Sister, but it was long ago. The last time we saw a confessor in our sector, it was just after I had my third little one. It is regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? The Holy Father who was not there, or the scavenger who brought evil down on himself and his neighbors? Do you have anything to add, Abelard? I authorize the use of all necessary measures to locate Chaos Worshippers hiding in the sector. The specific steps taken by the officers were not reported to me. Clearly disgruntled at having to explain himself in the workers' presence. Nevertheless, I am certain that their actions were justified. Cultists are no drunken stevedores. They are the enemy and a threat to the ship. Neutralizing them demands decisive actions. Was it really necessary to torture these people with cold? The rabble only understands one language, Lord Captain, that is violence. As per regulations, should the laborers persist in their unwillingness to cooperate, next step is limiting air supply and cutting off water, which is almost certain to restore order. The peasants can grumble all they want, but in the end, they are the source of their own misery. All they have to do is bow their heads and fall in line, and the need for punitive measures will disappear. How do you explain that?
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Alright, hydrating. The people have been pushed to their limit, and now they're lashing out. As if we don't know why these top deck units are being sent down here, like the one there that the lieutenant won't let past. Our clans are all inside the bay that's been sealed off, but the lower decks are big. I'm sure there are some people who have just had enough. We're getting it from all sides. The soldiers have encircled the ones who have risen up. The death squad has just arrived. It's no wonder folks are lasting out. The words have seemed sincere to you. Their body language and their glances traded between them revealed that the news of the attack has shocked them. What changes do you want? Would you look at this? The exalted Lord Captain himself is asking us, Bill Dratch, what we want? Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your damn enforcers, to quit turning off the heat, and to stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here, and we want to be armed. Give us arms and we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves. These cultists do surround their faces. I've been leader of my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here. You've gone too far, old Nan. They'll never let the maggots on the lower decks live without the enforcers breathing down their necks. They'll probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day's out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultist body, and we'll talk to them, one lower decker to another. If there are any more of those damn amulets around, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves. You speak for yourself and your clan, and I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures, I want real change. They'll promise us the world now, but as soon as the anointed one turns his back, these brutes will be on us even harder than before. All because we dared to speak out. Tell workers always do. Spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapons into untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands and we'll consider the rest. The Lord Captain himself has come down to us and is offering concessions. I don't know a single person in the whole of Depot 4 who's ever stood next to a rogue trader, let alone talk to them. Back down now. There's no time for you to be a stubborn crone. Listen to us, old man. The 3 clans of Depot 4 ought to act like as one. We've made our minds up. It's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers or give up weapons. We don't need any of that. It's decided the persecution will stop, and I will expect you to assist in locating any remaining amulets or weapons left by the cultists. You've not abandoned us, lower deckers. You came yourself and settled everything. I'll tell my grandchildren about this. See? That wasn't so hard. Okay. Are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? You kowtow to the disloyal rabble. You believe their lies and show them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, the rabble will welcome them in with open arms and allow them to wreck whatever habit they like because they see you as a weak leader. Is that how you see your future at the helm with the Von... Let's talk about your role in all this instead. You allowed this revolt to happen. Your actions particularly guaranteed it would. I don't want to say the first one because that's a little bit too mean. I would be only too willing to trust in my and not fill my head with such matters, but the situation is brought out of your control, Abelard. Prosperity I like you, Abelard. You're a good man. Wait, I can select a different archetype? How?
What's up, everybody? Ren failed you join your party. Yep, and you go down to the point where it says, my retinue and I are in need of training. From here, it's going to take you into a menu where you can choose to like, subscribe to the bell icon.
Interesting. Okay, now that that's taken care of, can we go to the prison planet now, please? Okay, before I do this, I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then I'll be back. So, ad break time. Alright, I'm back. Okay, there you go. Alright. Whew. The prison planetoid. Ship.
This could be an opportunity.
Is he here? What happened here? Prison riot, of course. Why wouldn't there be a riot? Winter scale. One of his distant younger offspring. Okay. Ate this man of noble blood. Okay. In the barracks, I don't know how many, but given this only we were... Okay. I have not yet been to Rykard Minorius.
Is there money to be made?
Damn it. I'm gonna load that real quick. I took too much damage with that trap. There we go, accept. Well, one of my biggest problems with dating is that I am comparing all the girls I meet to my second to last ex. Ooh, that is not a good thing to do. Especially when it comes to dating. You do not want to have the girl that you're currently looking at dating and comparing them to like an ex or anyone in general. You're just asking for trouble at that point. Ooh, goods.
I always keep my options open.
Yeah, but still, Misho, just because the relationship lasted a very long time, doesn't give you. It's not right to compare them to like an ex. Like you wouldn't like someone like that comparing you to their ex, right? We're engaged. Oh, okay. I'll make sure to keep an eye out for that dude.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Duty prevails.
Oh wow, we leveled up from that?
Just a fortune.
Hmm. Well, I should give her a gun, actually. Hmm. Ooh.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Alright, let's go.
Cast your eye there.
I can see the agitation and fear of the servants beside me. But you, how do you manage to drown out their colors with mere words? Their dark hues dissolve immediately, and humility sets in.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I have always desired only respect, not fear. It is good to know that my efforts have not been in vain. Thank you for telling me. We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
My wish.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming.
Do you require an audience?
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Oh, okay.
Arrogance will be your downfall.
The masters demand your death.
All right.
Chaos guides me.
I am your doom.
A kick? Wow.
My ears are ringing.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor, strike is a prayer.
Nice.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Who's next?
Emperor, give me strength. I am a navigator, not face the navigator's might.
Ooh.
Will do very well.
I'd rather not. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Ah, miss.
I'll see to it personally. Another enemy.
Nice, gotcha. Haha. Wow, knives. Interesting. That's all you had. Ooh, chainmail. Primitive knife. Traces of blood and excrement.
Is
Ugh.
there money to be made?
Stub revolver, flak, horse grenade. Interesting.
Cass, tell me, what do you see when you look at me?
Usually a colorful pandemonium, but now your colors have faded. Are you afraid of me, Idira? Or of what I might see in you?
Weird. That's chaos, isn't it? Sacrifices. Yep, chaos again. It's always chaos, it seems like.
Premonition runs true.
Of course.
I always keep my options open.
Prison guard key. Nice. God damn. What is this? Oh no, are they eating the people that they kill? Oh dude, it's like fucking Soylent Green's people.
Let us not dawdle.
That wasn't so difficult.
Warden's office. Let's go see if he's there. Probably not. No, of course not. Good.
We should deal with this.
Ooh. Saturated cape. Gas cloud grenade. Diviner staff. Hmm. Ooh, consign. Divination, okay. Wait, so who'd be able to use this? Okay, how much warp madness stuff does this do? Hmm. Interesting. Okay, let's do that.
Better myself through my service.
Possibilities will guide us into a new existence. Oh, great. Chaos people. Wait, what? With these nutters. Oh, they were just hiding out just to survive. Okay. Give us a reason not to execute you on the spot. We're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want to riot, but while sitting it out wasn't an option either. Play along, play. Okay. Warden of this here prison, this honorable master was a crackpot from the start. The previous warden ran things proper way. Prayer, 1 meal a day, work, punch in the chompers from the guards, work again. But the new one, lunches and dinners. Oh, 1 meal a day. Oh, that's the right way. 3 meals a day? Oh, that's fucking heresy. Get burn him alive. The witch. Heretic. Proper care in prison. Nope. We don't want that. That's 3 meals a day. The man was obviously a stark raving man. That's so stupid. Oh, I love it. It's exactly what would happen in fucking Warhammer. Guards quit it with the teeth punching. The warden forbade them. The overseer started counting which prisoners were digging up more things in the quarries or in their Then would you put your best, the best workers? Oh, fuck. This dude doesn't even sound that bad. Then the ward decided it's the optimist, not the guards, who should be in the charge of the punishments. Huh. Really? It's a little sob story. I knew it from the moment he let us have dinners. Oh, this won't end well. What? Oh god, it's like these guys love getting treated like shit. Oh. Ugh. What do I gain from it? Why don't we tell you we're on football station, you know football, huh? What kind of various serious people? This statue of the holiest emperor. Okay, it's the shadow quarters. I've known folks who called it something else on the account. Certain Riza does her business. Grandpa Bakval. I shall not leave you here to die at the hands of the warden's henchmen. Go tell my pilot that is the Lord Captain's order that you'd be sent to my ship. You will join my ship's crew. You have the personal pardon as a rogue trader. Well. Okay, well. It all went downhill when they started giving us dinners.
The whispers told me how.
That's just hilarious. Oh wait, that's okay. Okay, this is just to the main level. Where we just came from.
I always have a backup plan.
Build a bridge. Nice. To the barracks. Fuck, that thing where they were talking about dinners and stuff really got me. Oh no. Okay, wait. This is just a shortcut, looks like. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Well, let's just go down then.
Keep your wits about you.
To the open pit. Oh shit. Hiding so much from us. Putrescent to the core. Step away from the hostages once. Man. I heard there, their call is answered. You know, we had this guy once, he was a quiet one day, whoa, whoa, whoa. What was the item? Who took it from here? Who is Aurora?
I'll make an example out of you.
All of you will bleed! I am your doom.
If I may. Now you're clad in scarlet.
Nice! Who's next? Me.
Do not dare ask.
I'll give it to you.
I'll do it. That is not the Emperor's will. This is unacceptable.
High momentum. He's as good as...
Yep, see ya. I see. Okay.
Here's my perfect moment. I refuse. I won't compromise my principles on it. Out of my way! I'll brush this off.
Such is the will of chaos.
Strike is a prayer.
I'm not so sure.
A tactically sound approach.
Gotta destroy these glasses. Or these lenses. Otherwise he's gonna keep respawning.
It will be done.
I bring ruin.
Who if not me?
Chaos guides me.
King cleanses the body. Rejoice in battle.
Anything else? That is not my destiny.
Follow my lead.
Nice.
Crush the feeble.
High momentum.
Who's the next one? Me? Okay.
I'm afraid not. Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I won't stand for it. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. Your end was inevitable.
Dead.
Let's make some opportunities.
Well, at least I got a shot in.
I am your doom.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Blessed be the hand of the healer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Alright, hydrate.
No can do. Was that you? Or will do.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. For von Valencius! That's not the Seneschal's job. Someone else can do this.
We're to 6.
Victory is imminent.
Okay.
Don't frighten me. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If only that were possible. Do not dare ask. I'm afraid not. If only that were possible.
I am ready for whatever comes. I refuse.
I refuse.
High momentum.
I'm not so sure.
It will be done.
Emperor, deliver us!
What's this? Oh, fire grenade. Okay.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay.
I won't stand for it. I
Get
don't
you out.
I have strategy. You never
There we
stood a
go.
chance.
Nice.
Endure. That is not the Emperor's will.
That is not my destiny.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Oh, I guess not. Damn, that didn't do anything.
I serve the ruinous powers.
A mere pain won't stop me.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Ah,
I'll do it.
come on.
This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Seriously?
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Okay, please.
I will not eradicate
Finally, God, on the last shot. Whew. I don't believe we've been properly introduced. Blood is bubbling on the young man's lips, and his voice is barely audible. Even now, it remains melodious and quite courteous. Wayne and Winterscale, A.F. Cronus, greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. You're wounded and need help. What have they done to you? Diplomacy failed. Father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to try. Ooh, noble sword. Disturbed. Precise last pistol.
Over.
Oh, man, all that talking.
Duty prevails.
Alright, I just hope he isn't corrupted. That'd be really, really bad.
Is there money to be made?
Return to Void Ship. Accept. Resident Ghost. Ooh. Interesting. They didn't even teach me about the scrap system and like the ships and everything. Alright, let's go take a look at these servitors. Ooh. Okay, I thought that was a loading screen for like a second. I didn't know it was like a whole thing of dialogue. That fucking confused me. I made the wrong choice apparently, or I didn't even make a choice. I was Okay, let's leave and go back to the ship. That was really weird. Alright. Okay, there you go. The intercepts aside, defective units repeated it without a moment's delay or hesitation, like grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer. Examine the servitors. Propose that the human souls had awakened within the servitor's body after a long slumber deep within their lobotomized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they had attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, the technomat added that the servitors used to function properly and that no one had been able to explain the change in their behavior. His gaze still trained on the motionless but animate half machines and half people, the Lord Captain. Tipped away from the servitors. Demanded a report on the defective unit's status from the technomats. Okay, so they're scared now that I disassembled one. Dispose of the servitor so that the human souls may be released from torment. Yet this incident haunts my memories to this day. With the fate of the defective servitors decided, nothing could now distract the... Okay. Well, servitor is just awakened, and I just had them all destroyed so they wouldn't have to be in pain anymore. Well, I think that was like the best decision I could have made. Alright, Rakad Minorius. Oh, it just falls asleep. Slow advance. I did not wish for any of you to die. The dead remain deaf to your words, creeping ever closer with the inevitability of death itself. Ooh, closed eye. Never. I can't even throw it away. Resisting your fate is futile. You scream as you feel your soul burn away to ash. You awaken from your vision, kneeling next to your desk. Your clothes drenched with sweat and the sour taste on your tongue. Blade shard. Interesting. Shrine of Remembrance, okay. Those are just names of the gamer tags of people. That's funny. Okay, Which a bridge, please? Skin scan. Accept all of them. Alright, let's go see what planet, what this planet has in store for us. I wonder if we'll get any more alien, companions other than the navigator lady. What the fuck is going on? I'm firing. I'm the rogue trader. Give me a status report this instant. Damn it. Do you happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has come here? What is going on here? Unrest, armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. And Felix tore off his mask, precisely because he knew about the triple and red card. The alarm was raised. Okay. Turned since the last reinforcement came. Going to see the governor. All right. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around those fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight to my last drop. I'll see that your heroism is noted. Separate section. Ooh.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Okay, so over here, I'm guessing.
Did you?
Your downfall.
Show them no mercy.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Here we go. Out of my way.
Mm-mm.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Oh, just killing your own guys. Okay.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor eats prayer. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Show me what you've got.
Follow my lead.
Oh! Oh god, their body!
Let's make it quick.
Ah, fuck, my phone fell. 1 second. There we go.
I'll see to it another enemy down.
Out of my way.
Wow, they're just killing their own men. That's funny.
No can do. But of course.
High momentum.
Emperor, give me strength. Another bird painted black.
My place is at the fore.
Let's get to it.
Just a minor setback.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I refuse.
My faith strengthens me.
It's as good as done. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Nice, got it. Ooh, shock baton.
Let us not dawdle.
Blind madman.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Spare none of them!
Hold on. Let's make it quick.
My ears are ringing.
That is foolishness. The fury of House Orselio!
Guided by faith!
High momentum.
I am his will made manifest. I'll do it.
Seriously? Come on.
As the Emperor commands, none who can
Nice.
escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
On in, maggot! Let's get...
Flinch. High momentum.
I won't compromise my principles. stood a chance. You should feel honored to witness this. Who, if not me?
Time to slaughter someone.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
On it.
Dead. Okay.
Was that you? Or
At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
Nice.
I'd rather not.
Let's get to it.
I'm afraid not. If only that were possible.
Right. Shift 2.
That is foolishness.
That's not the Seneschal's job. I'm not interested. I'd rather not. Someone else can do this.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Another enemy down.
Nice. Okay. I'm so glad that they get healed at the end of the fights. It's so nice. Fired up. Yeah, voice of command, range up. Yeah, that's good.
I always keep my options open.
There we go. Should be good.
I always have a backup plan.
That wasn't so difficult.
Ooh, Death World. Light flak armor. Okay, looks like that's it in this place. I really wonder what's going on here. It has to be chaos, right? It almost always is chaos.
The whispers told me a secret. Do you
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
See? Right there.
Never doubt me. The Emperor favors me today. Duty prevails.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Oh. Oh. Oh shit. I thought it was gonna take control of the crane and kill them with it. Not explode it. Oh, and he's... Oh, he's okay. Good. That was actually pretty smart of the rebels, or the rebels to pretend to be the blind people.
Not another step.
Diptus Mechanicus. Nice. New party member?
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ugh, blast it!
Present me. I mean no ill.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to rogue trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
How did you manage to kill off a slow people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
You do not even know how you caused such an explosion?
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me. I identify as Magos Pascal Haneman of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Okay.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star charts in the Furibundus system, not far from the Void Colony.
Furibundus.
You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task. Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Alright.
Data meditation is terminated.
Operative. Shift 1. Oh, okay. Join analysis. Omniscient Axe. Ooh, okay. Interesting.
Is there money to be made? What's a peculiar thing?
I must thank you, esteemed Magos. After your intervention, I feel 50 years younger. Both my knee implants are as good as new.
I agreed to help out of respect for the priceless array of augmentations placed in your body. Such sacred creations deserve the best maintenance available.
Oh, that's cool. I do enjoy like the tech priests and all that, but after playing like Space Marine 2, I get the feeling that they always meddle in information and technology that they don't know anything about, so... There we go.
Keep your wits about you.
And it's just gonna explode, right? Hmm. Oh, nice. Instant death.
The machine god grants me insight.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Are you ready to die?
Ah, fuck. Oh.
What is this foreboding?
Hydrate or dehydrate.
Nice.
I refuse.
Cogitation failed. Activating calculated fury algorithm.
Tried and tested.
Shoot 'em!
Tactics are the best ones. I took care of this one.
Nice. Zip! Where have you been? How was you guys done moving already? You guys all set up and stuff? Oh, that was an instant kill for these guys. Ooh. Thank you.
Always keep my options open.
How are you and Gemma doing? Collecting. That's good. Settling it. Well, I need to just sit in my seat a little bit, or adjust. Oh, I've been sitting for like 6 hours. Damn. This is a pretty fun game. It's like giving me like same vibes to play as like Baldur's Gate 3. The only bad thing is that all the stuff isn't voiced. But yeah, how are you liking the new place? Gemma approved. Your lord said Private Camille Riegas ready to escort you to the command center for the meeting with the governor. Success railer. As if it belongs to someone else. It's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now, so we often get issued whatever's left. And it isn't always the right size. Or with my family at the moment, so it's okay. Gemma's getting cozier by the day. That's good. Fear, I guess? In times like these, if you give in to weakness, you're done for, and I'm not done with life just yet. How did you make it out alive if your entire convoy perished? The Emperor protected me! I didn't run your lordship if that's what you're thinking. I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us, but alas my captain succumbed to his wounds and the others already died. The Emperor rest their souls. Yeah, this guy's faking. If it's not already, like, obvious.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
No, I can't kill him? Okay.
Would you look at that?
Ooh. Damn, something. Titan?
Operation successful.
Let us not dawdle.
Hey, what's that? I go where the whispers lead.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. How dare you? Join me in prayer.
Did I mention?
I am at you.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Seriously? Okay, good thing those right here. I'm not doing that. Nah. Nope. It's not my fault that the fucking the characters move super fucking weird when it comes to traps. Alright, I'll just get it done real quick. Just skip through all the dialogue and everything. I have to go through a loading screen again. Kill me.
I always have a backup plan.
Yeah, this guy's lying. Obviously.
Do you see that?
I'm restless.
Take all that. Thank you, Zip.
Never doubt me. Blessed be the road that we take. Nothing escapes my sight. The Emperor favors me today.
Oh, wrong button. It's backspace for some reason to select everyone as a hotkey.
Get left in the dust.
Yep, ambush. Oh boy, who could have seen that coming?
I'll make an example out of you.
I'll bleed you dry. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Excuse me? Not even one shot?
That is not the Emperor's will.
Nice. That's better.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Take you out.
Eradicated.
Show me what you've got. Scared yet?
Indeed. Over there.
What's this one? Pistol burst.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
High momentum.
Cover me.
There we go. That should kill him. Psyker attack. Go.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Nice.
Advancing.
Wait, what?
Running binaric override.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Nice.
Follow my lead.
Firestarter Rebel, take him out.
Reduced to dust.
Nice.
Let's make some opportunities.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Here we go.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge. Victory is
Shoot!
imminent.
Ah, damn it. Get you there. Get you there. That should kill him, because highly accurate weapon. No, it's a miss, okay.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all, function successfully terminated.
Nice.
Guided by
Kill, please? Nice. Good shot. Your victory means nothing, Aurora will come for you, and even as he doesn't, no one else kept the final dawn. Getting data catalog. What is the final dawn? Is the hidden truth. No one is worthy of seeing her face. You also be vanquished. Okay. Alright. See ya. Oh, that was so much more impactful than actually showing it. Oh, that was badass. Ooh. Hand flamer. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, another hand flamer. Okay, who else can equip one? Oh, well, I guess just just Argenta, I guess.
Is there money to be made? You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I will take you down. Out of my way.
Oh.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I won't stand for it. Don't let your guard down. Your end was inevitable. I won't compromise my principles. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
If I may,
I took care of this one. I'd rather not.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Time to slaughter someone.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Reduced to dust.
Nice. I love the smell of burnt heretics in the morning.
Explorers know one route. Forward. My competencies are not that universal. Request denied. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
What? I can't.
Stand for it.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, I can shoot that dude. Interesting.
Strategy. You never stood a chance.
Let's get to it.
I'm not interested. I took care of this one.
Nice.
I am registering numerous losses among combat and civilian units. There is a high probability that these values would be lower under a more competent leadership.
Yep, definitely.
Numerous losses among combat and civilian units. Do you mean dead people, Magos? People die in droves everywhere,
Sorry. Aw, I messed up the dialogue.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Ooh, chainsword. Okay, something is blocking the entrance from inside. Time to go down then. Oh, yeah, this is... It's... Oh, it's definitely chaos, man. It's almost exactly like the same kind of devices that we saw at the prison place.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh. Okay. Oh. That's not good. No wonder all the people were like blind and stuff.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I am your doom.
Death to non-believers! Death to the weak!
Step aside. The Navigator is coming. The Navigator's might.
Nice.
I serve the ruinous powers! Chaos guides me!
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. Your end was inevitable.
Out of my way!
Ooh, fire starting cultist.
Such is the will of chaos.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Chaos guides me!
Someone else can do this. That's not the Seneschal's job. At your beck and call.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Reduce to dust. No matter the cost. A tactically sound approach. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Nice.
Request approved. Insignificant value.
Make them bleed.
I am a navigator,
Hmm.
not a servitor.
Blue horror. We gotta destroy that lens immediately.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Victory is imminent.
Alright, that's gonna be it for the lens. No more of those fucking blue monsters coming out.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Even taught you to fight like this? My place is at the fore. One fewer target. I'd rather not. Indeed. I'm not interested.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Missed again.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I'll see to it personally.
Gotcha. Alright, it's just all that's one right there.
Rejoice in battle.
My ears are ringing. Follow my lead. This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment. Reduced to dust.
Executed with impunity. Okay. Whatever that thing is in her study was made from the same material as this junk. Is a mistake slander meant to blemish the good name of the person who is now dead and cannot even defend herself? First those minions of the arch-enemy murdered Captain Thedora, and now this cannot be tolerated. It will not. Remember, she was like brazen, assertive. It was like, So she was secretly a part of this whole Aurora thing? Wow. How bitter it is to know that you were born from bad blood, but do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. She doesn't appear to be shocked? Wow, okay. Life must be so easy for you sanctimonious preachers, a dubious trinket, and you no longer see a person, you see bad blood, an annoying hindrance. That's true, yeah. How dare you admonish me? We are speaking of abetting the arch-enemy, a person who has tainted themselves, thus can never justify their actions. Sure, why go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything when you can just label them a heretic and call it a day? Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard the ship. You didn't leave her side for even a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and your adoration wilted the moment you heard an accusation sullying her memory. You weren't surprised or upset, you just gave up on her and moved on. It's too soon to cast accusations of heresy. Theodora kept an unsanctioned witch by her side like a pet. Do you really believe she would think twice about crossing the line in other ways?
The premonition runs true.
And we don't even have, like, full, what's the word? Full proof that she did, like, worship this Aurora person, wherever they are.
I always keep my options
Attention to
open.
detail is the key to success.
I better myself through my service.
The machine god grants me insight.
Phantom Cloak. Nice. I did find it really crazy how much, or how soon, Argenta just, like, gave up on Theodora. Just because they had the same thing, same, like, piece of glass and stuff. For all we know, she could have been studying it, trying to find out, like, what the whole Aurora thing was.
Let us not dawdle.
To the eastern side. Is that where we're supposed to go? Let's see.
When the faithful are idle, heresy...
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I will level you!
Who, if not me?
This is unacceptable. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Show me what you've got! Scared yet?
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Nice! Let me take out the guys over here.
I will do my duty. Over there.
I'm here, maggot! Let's get to it!
Nope.
Time to slaughter someone!
They who discern the future on the battlefield. I'm not so sure.
Hold on.
don't have anyone right now.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Here we go. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Shit.
Show me what you've got.
Deliver us!
Running binary override.
It will be done. One fewer target. At your beck and call.
Scared yet? I'm here, maggot.
One thing I did wish is that we could go back if we accidentally hit spacebar. Someone's turn, but we can't, unfortunately.
I know what is to come. Anything else?
If I may.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Out of my way.
Time to slaughter someone.
Hold on.
Don't let your guard down.
Take care of this guy if we can. Nice.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Ah, damn it, that would have been so good. 4 bullets, 4 bodies.
My vow is vital functions
There we go.
successfully terminated.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I took care of this one.
Let's make it quick.
Only 2 more remaining. Okay, not too bad.
Emperor, give me strength.
Ah, there, it's the melee too. Okay. Not really much I can do.
On it.
I refuse. As the Emperor commands, I act.
A tactically sound approach.
Dead. Nice.
That is not my destiny.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I won't compromise my principles. I refuse. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
What is this person doing? Oh, he's going after... Okay. Damn it.
Let's get to it.
I just gotta wait until this person gets into range. Because this map is so huge.
Reduced to dust.
Finally. Oh, that was fun.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Examine. Destroy. Hopefully that didn't damage him. Nah, it looks like it didn't. He's all good, thankfully. Movement points. Ah! Let's see, time to level him up.
Would you look at that?
Join me in prayer. Duty prevails.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh no, this is where we came from. This is where we got ambushed.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. I'll make an example out of you!
Your Emperor won't save you! Hey, what's that? Will do.
Nice.
What do we have here? Your end was inevitable. I'll make it happen. I won't compromise my principles.
Crush the feeble!
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. We'll rule the stars themselves. It will be done. One view at a time. That's not the Seneschal's job. Indeed. Reduced to dust.
I serve the ruinous powers. Chaos guides.
Nice! 2 parries in a row.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I won't stand for it. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
What was this one?
I'll see to we never stood a chance.
Nice.
Me.
Lidless snare, let's see.
Captain. Duty demands.
Nice.
High momentum.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I will not.
Running by now significant value.
Bro. Wow. How does the Sister of Battle have so much, like, bad aim? Is it, like, because I'm the way I'm building her, or what?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. The Emperor favors me today.
Okay.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
We should deal with this.
I better myself through my service.
Keep your wits about you.
Bro, where am I supposed to go on this fucking map? This way? Western side? Maybe? I'm just hoping, man. This map is way too big, then. At least give me an objective marker, so I know where to go. Or otherwise, I'm just exploring the whole area, trying to find stuff. Ooh, some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. Black holes where their eyes used to be. Ooh. Why? Who are you and why are you here? No, you tell me, who are you and what are you doing to these unfortunates? Former name Arold is meaningless now. I'm a father leading a family to deliverance from woes to salvation. More Aurora stuff. Spare your children! His mind or soul are pierced by shards of a colorful deception. He was once twisted by despair, and the Immaterium's influence can never be the same again. Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. To cast your own children into the thrall heresy, to drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands. But all I wanted was to save. What you're doing is no salvation. Stop taking your fear out on the innocent. It will neither ease your suffering nor rid you of fear. But all I wanted was to save. The man drops his weapon and covers his face with his hands in desperation. You hear several short sobs. There's no washing the blood from your hands, but you could at least let us go, Earl, the ones you haven't mutilated yet. Then he shifts his gaze to you. What happens to us now? Your family may go, and so may you, but make sure I do not ever see you again. Well, at least I did it without a fight, so that's good.
This is intriguing.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Never doubt me. Cast your eye there.
I always keep my options open.
Please give me somewhere to go, please. Finally, God. The command center. Go.
I always have a backup plan.
Ah, finally, somewhere safe.
Dark green, gloomy and stifling, fills this space like dense fog.
Bysol... I don't even try to pronounce that. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. Rosarian. My greetings. Lady Navigator. What an honor. I never thought that House Orcelio would grace our world with a visit. I only wish I could have received you under different circumstances. It's grateful for all the support you have provided the Uruk V these many years. I'm not seeing the convoy I sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. The convoy was ambushed and massacred. Their only surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor who was personally executed by me. That is an outrage. I have the personnel vetting procedure changed immediately. The slight suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Before we proceed with discussing the matters of interest... May the Emperor incinerate their souls. Thinkable, please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences. Your Lordship, do not hesitate to let me know how I may help. I need fresh crew to replace those killed in action, and I need material compensation. Nice! I can offer you several thousand fine obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rebel will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. Do you know where he is? Ah, he left. This Magos is part of my retinue. He just went up there, held his axe right in front of his face, and just fucking scared him. Oh, that was so cool. I loved it. Oh, I love it. So this is the negotiating technique you resorted to. Do you think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. I'm heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Is it just because of the relic? It is why I came to this world. I am expected there. Thank you for your cooperation, your lordship. The drill stops. As compensation for your consideration of my request. Okay. What is so special about the relic? What is in there that has drawn the attention of an interrogator of the Inquisition? Of course. It's always some kind of relic that's capable of mass destruction. First it was the power source in Space Marine 1 and 2, and now it's this, whatever this is. Yes, he must be purged from those blessed halls. I declare any desecrator who defiles the relic's power a Category 3 blasphemer, deserving of immediate execution. Recognized master of a technological or scientific discipline within the cult mechanicus. Okay. Wish to commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malgar. He and his soldiers valiantly defended the starport. The sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for decoration. Akisman, Trader Dynasty. Okay. Access prayers unknown to me. Okay. Wow, you didn't take this cult thing seriously, and now it's all gone to shit. Oh my god, dude.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Entry cuts off abruptly. Always keep your eye on the prize.
I guess that's it. Turn to void chip. Okay. All right. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
Open the gates. Nice.
Darkness lurks beyond the bright flashes. No, two darknesses. One streaked with red, with clanking shackles and false preaching. The other a bilious yellow.
But I will grant none.
You make a suitable sacrifice.
Rejoice in battle! Strike is a prayer.
Oh, 3 for 1. Nice.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Out of my way!
Help me, Lord Captain.
I am ready for whatever comes.
High momentum.
Follow my lead.
Alright, get you over there.
What is this foreboding?
Your blood will flow!
Guides me.
Damn, 11 damage. Shit.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
If I may.
But of course.
I've suffered worse.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature.
Nice. 28.
At your beck and call. One fewer target. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Not the scryer's job.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Just hit the ground.
It's as good as done.
My great works, master!
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I took care of this one. No matter the cost. Someone else can do this. My place is at the fore.
Alright.
Reduced to dust.
Finally.
A reward.
Ah, what the fuck are they doing? The Yamatech priest crucified. Oh no. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them, thus cleansing the Hall of Heretics. Okay. I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned with unholy symbols. If it helps to save a worthy man, I will put on the cultist robes. Time passed 5 minutes. Oh god, it's like a sneaking mission. Ugh. Wow, we look so much cooler. Ah, damn it. Nice.
Is there money to be made?
Hmm. Lore warp. I don't know you either. You know, what's with all the questions? Are you the governor's spy? Go on your merry way, brother!
Over there.
I always keep my options open.
Cause the altar to overload. Biharic prayer. Okay. Okay. Maybe you will be granted the omniscience forgiveness for this act. I am registering a general shutdown to the security system. Distribution servitor. Just a servitor menacingly conduct a restart ceremony. Let this machine spirit sleep, and that it may awaken and serve again. Toughness 85. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do what I have to. Yeah! Fuck all you guys. That's the power of the tech priests. Go Mars! Give me all that shit. Alright, can we save you now? Wait, before that, sorry. Sorry to leave you hanging up there, but I gotta level up.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Alright, I'll hydrate. Thank you. Choose ability. Taunting Scream. There we go. Alright, let's save you, buddy. Oof. Categorically demand an answer. He came because of himself. But how do you... The hubris of the mind's person to build monuments to himself do not regret, for all is predetermined by the iteration. Trust in the great pattern of revelation and uniform progression towards it. Find them, save them, recite the hymn. Alright, I shall help save him. Tour Gothic finds his way into the obscenities. Result failure requesting assistance. Send a purifying charge of motive force into the possessed man's body. May the machine god heal you. Yay, we saved him!
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine on luceric coronas. May its vitality nourish.
Oh shit.
I'll make an example out of you.
What are those things? Electro Priest. Why are you guys back here? Oh, whatever.
Isn't this a job for this another firm painted black?
I'll do it. That is not the Emperor's will.
Seriously?
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
High momentum.
I refuse. I am his will made manifest. I will not. This is unacceptable. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! This is why I was chosen! That is not the Emperor's will.
Negligible.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
Oh.
I'll see to it personally. Your end was inevitable. I refuse. Who, if not me?
Okay, melee.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Vital functions successfully terminated.
Nice.
Request approved.
Was that you? Or... Will do.
Nice.
rise to the top or get left in the dust.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find him?
What is that? I don't see anything.
In the fire of dawn, servant of the corpse emperor.
And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Oh, there he is. He just appeared out of nowhere. Force sword. Ooh. Interrogator Van Kalix, I presume.
Yes. Well, since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor.
Oh, isn't that smart?
Allow me to introduce myself.
No wonder you're an Inquisitor.
Van Kalix of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending toward us all, and all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense trouble, and it's right in my throat. It itches. Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the Rogue Trader's protection!
Your retinue, you say? Then let's go back to my previous question. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Rogue Trader Chris the Warrior von Valancius.
Von Valancius? To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances? The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of Rogue Trader is none other than yourself. I convinced him to cooperate. I can influence living bodies.
Okay.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult.
Yeah, but he's an Inquisitor, so he has the right to.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny.
Yep, chaos.
My visit to the monastery and
It's always chaos, man.
Conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Blasphemous insanity.
Okay, let's join forces.
Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety. What is it, rogue trader?
Got another warrior. Why?
I'll take it from here.
Keep your wits about you.
Hiding place must be nearby. Nice. Priesthood of Mars. May the motive force persist in their batteries. The Emperor... Dar Impulse 4th? 5th? No, whatever. I've given up reading those fucking Roman numerals. Favorite fact about Finland? What is my favorite fact about Finland? Finland fan 240. I'm thinking. What is my favorite Finland fact? It's got a nice name, but other than that, I don't know any facts about Finland. I'm sorry. Maybe that it rains a lot over there? I like that. What about you? What's your favorite Finland fact? Finland fan 240. Very good. Honesty is good. Nice. Oh, it does rain a lot over there. That's nice. Yeah, over here in Texas, it like almost never rains. It sucks. It's always fucking hot over here. Ugh. Why do you think I'm wearing this sleeveless shirt? My favorite fact is there's a wife carrying competition in Finland where the winner gets the wife's weight in beer. Ooh, that sounds cool. I like that. We gave battle, mess of the bodies, blasphemers, brethren's anger. Relic within. Heretic and put them to death. Oh no. Quietly clears his throat. I see House of Celio follows the same rules when it comes to outsiders. No, it's the main game. Yeah, it's the main game. As far as I haven't even gotten the DLC. Okay. See ya. Into the bowels of the monastery. Hopefully there's not going to be any enemies down here because, you know, they've been guarding it unless there's other entrances that we don't know about.
I always keep my options open.
God damn, I love the Adeptus Mechanicus technology. It's so cool looking. Who's this? Oh. It's Hades from God of War 3. Possible that's your screen. Final Dawn. You have arrived just in time, little cog. This is okay. A cog. I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust I will build order. What a talented enemy. Can you do the governor's voice? Dead God's religion. Oh, right. The Emperor of Mankind. Time has all but run out. I can hear the fists of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, or a faithful servant to what is to come, or a corpse. I will take some time to rest from you the details of the future that the code prophesizes. Hopefully when we're done, what's left of you will be capable of coherent speech. What you'll be is a living torch blazing for his glory. Yellows, reds, violets, oranges, blues, wild colors that scorch the eyes, but where the motley mask end, nothing but a colorless void remains. Enough, I will writ. Are you trying to blow up the reactor? Immaterium. Oh no, it's gonna be a giant ass portal into the Immaterium, isn't it? Fuck. Wait, I did get this far in the game. Edge of Daybreak.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. All of you will bleed.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Alright, I'll hydrate. Okay.
I'll make it happen.
Gotcha.
I won't compromise my principles.
Rejoice in battle.
Come on, Argenta, do it.
Christ is a prayer.
Oh, nice.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will not. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Death to non-believers!
Get you guys killed.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. It's the fury of House Orcelium.
Nice.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Your reckoning is due.
Very nice. Hmm.
Naturally. I won't object to it.
Nope. Man, you suck. Okay, get you over there. Over there.
I'd rather not. I took care of this one.
Nice, got one. I don't know if I can make this or not. I hope so. I have to use my dash abilities a lot.
Guided by faith.
Pick any shots I can.
I'll brush this off.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
But of course, Lord. I need a foothold. Be gone. I feel the power surging. More trouble than it's worth. For the throne's glory. Alas, no. I won't do that.
Okay.
Computation fails.
A tactically sound approach.
Nice. Okay.
On it.
Get you out.
You never stood a chance. I'll make it happen.
God Emperor,
Please, please hit. Nice.
Momentum.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's see to it. I'm done with this one. Not sanctioned to do this.
Oh, come on.
Follow my lead. At your back and reduced to dust.
I think I did it.
Scorn the pain. Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
I won't stand for it. I'll see to it personally.
I'm afraid not. Do not dare ask. I have read tomes of military tactics.
I won't object to it. Your reckoning is due.
Please hit. Nice. Ah, okay. Woohoo! Did it. Enough. Now an age-rattling voice speaks to you from behind the bloodstained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. Now you will see it too. Light is gone, was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? You pay for this, you will, you and I. So that was Aurora? I wasn't even paying attention that time. In a clear. Expect the control panel damaged by Aurora. Close inspection turns out to be the lavishly decorated handguard with sword. His blade has been pried out. The same weapon. It's grown from Wraithbone, a material favored by the Eldari. Toss the shard into the depths of the reactor. What was that? Did you think it was a good idea to throw something into the reactor? I'd refrain from such experiments if I were you. I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. Nice. Remove Aurora's mask. Saw something move. Okay. Nice. Time to level everyone up again. Ooh, move, move, move. That's a good one. Alright. Boy chip time!
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
Ooh. No, wait, no, over here. To the outside. All those weapons and armor. I really hope we can sell them. Otherwise, I've just been, like, grabbing everything that's not nailed down for nothing. Ah.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time.
Okay.
Unfortunately, my personal investigation has hit a dead end. I think I will have to call upon outside resources to continue the search.
Something to confess, I discovered some kind of chaos artifact, and I deemed necessary to destroy it.
All right. All right. At the very least, the object of corruption, if that is indeed what it was, has been destroyed. This is a satisfactory outcome. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Be honest, Van Kallik, is this some kind of tracking device?
Certainly not. The elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnissiah that neither I nor any of my colleagues would dream of compromising its integrity. If you wish, have your tech priests confirm that there are no listening devices inside.
Okay, what do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
Alright.
It all depends on the electro-priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
Okay, I must return to my duties.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Great, another warrior. I feel like there's 3 of them now. Okay. Time to talk to the governor again. Joy. Bunker. Hey. Gun health. Plans are yours. Uprising 2000. Yeah, thank you. By a guard of honor, as befits the heroes that vanquish the Imperium's enemies. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's go.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
Fly to the upper way. It's time for a parade, guys. Man. I wonder if they cleaned up really nicely. Moved all the dead bodies, got all the debris out of the way. Master of Ceremonies. Speak. You'll take the road not familiar to you. From here to the starport, you will be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. Body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. Ooh. And physically fit. A few healthy children. A flamer. Ooh. This is disgusting. I do not want a stage show of gratitude. Allow the ordinary people of Rykard Minoris to speak to me, or skip this farce altogether. The ordinary people. Board the prepared vehicle. A Lehman Russ tank! Bruh, I love this. Yeah, I killed all the rebels. Yep. That's me. In the top of this Lehman Russ tank. Glory to the Emperor. Modestly dressed people hurries towards you. Present gifts to the Redeemer. Turn around and look at Aurora's corpse. Fuck, this was her plan! Okay, wait. I really want to see what the option is to tell the people to get away. Yeah, I don't feel bad about doing that whole thing over again, as long as it saves some citizens.
Let us not dawdle.
Skip. Alright, let's talk to him again. Okay. Board the Lehman Russ again. Oh, I didn't even know I could talk to the body. Skip. Ah, that didn't do anything! No! Behold, behold the final dawn. Fuck! No, not the civilians! Wait, why are we going to the void ship bridge?
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Oh, fuck. We got enemy ships incoming. No, oh shit, are they gonna blow up the sun? What the fuck? Oh, black hole. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, let's see how we can do this.
Surrender to the dark powers.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice.
I'll do it. Faith without deed, strike is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak.
It's as good as high momentum. Accept your loss. Your end was inevitable. Who, if not me?
Onward!
Nice, guardsman.
Death to the weak. I'll do what it takes.
Nice!
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. One fewer target. Indeed.
High momentum.
We'll rule the stars themselves. Victory is imminent.
Ah, come on.
It will be done.
Emperor, protect me. I serve the ruinous.
Everyone, step aside. Let's see to it. Your reckoning is due. For the throne's glory.
For now. Chaos guides me. Ah! Out of my way.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Naturally. I'm done with this one. I won't object to it.
If I may.
The Emperor is on our side.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Try to die with grace, at least.
Weapon at the ready.
Request denied. As the tactical imperative dictates.
Damn it.
Don't touch me.
Chaos guides your reckoning is due. Death to non-believers.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ah, damn it.
You never stood a chance.
On it. Another enemy down.
Follow my lead. Follow my lead.
Come on, guardsmen. Oh shit, I didn't even noticed the ones at the bottom.
This way.
Old pistol, nice.
At your beck and call.
Okay.
I'm not interested.
Quick, quick.
Deliver us.
But of course, Lord Captain. Be gone.
High momentum.
I won't object to it. Your reckoning is due. I'll see our foes obliterated. naturally.
5.
For the throne, your reckoning is due.
Nice.
Look out.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
There we go. Get you.
As duty demands.
Follow my lead.
Nice. Whew. No captives died too. Very good. We're en route to the starport. Interference. Faith in thee. Yep. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it. You told me my faith was false, you made me turn away from Aurora, now what do you say, rogue traitor? Who was right? Here it is, the final dawn. Hold your tongue, arrow, dawn or no dawn. I'll die before I let those eyeless freaks maim me. So keep quiet and do as the Lord says, so tell us what to do. We're not abandoning people in distress. Everyone can come with us. Alright, eastern side, let's go. All the weapons. Alright, let's keep going.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Great, more... Oh no. You hear me? From the depths of dead stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise, the hour is nigh. I keep is this like a Zeech thing? It has to be, right? It's all purpley and stuff.
I always keep my
Korn doesn't use like stuff like this. It's definitely Zeech. At least that's what I think. Oh, damn it.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh god, look at all the fucking chaos spawns. Oh no.
I'll make it happen. I refuse. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. It's as good as done. I won't compromise my principles.
Oh, I should have gotten the gun out to shoot.
Temporary setback.
Get me a target.
I won't object to it. High momentum.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I took care of this one. Once you a target.
I serve the ruinous power.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Oh no!
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
To get her some preemptive damage on those guys.
I refuse. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor! Faith without deeds is why I was chosen. I'll do it.
I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? I'll make it happen.
All right.
Chaos guides me.
Nope.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Yeah, I can't really do any more
But of course,
psyker stuff because otherwise I'm gonna cause so much shit to happen, and I don't want that.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done. I took care of this one.
The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Ooh, that did a lot, actually. Holy shit.
High momentum.
As the Emperor commands, strike his strength. Rejoice in battle!
Nice! What's this? Oh, it's reload, okay.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Your end was inevitable. On it. I won't stand for it.
First, I'm still lurking, but I just had to pop in and say it's sick that you're able to stream for this long. Feels like we're chilling with you all day. I appreciate it, Moby, man. I think the main reason I've been able to stream this for so long is because it's like I'm really enjoying it. It was like the same thing with when I did Baldur's Gate 3. I can't talk though because I'm a little indisposed. It's all good, man. I still appreciate you hanging out. Aw, you... come on. Okay. Which reminds me, we still got to do some Baldur's Gate 3 together. I know we started a long time ago, but, we should definitely still do it, because, it's got official mod support now, so we don't have to go through, like, the whole hassle of getting every single same of the mods downloaded and shit. Time to level up. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I wonder, do you think you could do like a music stream for this long? Where you just play the music all day? Rapid reload. Litany of hatred. I am really glad I didn't bring the Psyker lady, because it would have been hard to use her like at all.
Is there money to be made?
Heretical follower.
I always have a backup plan.
No, whatever, I don't care. Leave me alone. I gotta go. Ah. You guys think I can go for 10 hours at this rate? Oh, actually, I need to get up. Fuck. Okay, there it goes. Ah. Oh, I'm just like suddenly reminded of like there was like a guy that was playing or like in an online cafe. There was a guy in an online cafe, like I remember the story like a really long time ago, where he was like sitting down for so long, and then when he got up, he just like immediately just like dropped dead. I was like, what the fuck? Damn.
If we manage to find an intact shuttle in this burning hellscape, it will be a miracle sent by the God Emperor.
For a person as important as the Lord Captain, I am certain there will be a vessel waiting where it should be. Surely the commoners know their place in the evacuation order.
For mercy.
Great ambush.
Let's get crush him! Here we go.
Suffering is part of the trial.
I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
Nice, 2 for 1.
It's as good as done.
Out of my way.
Leave it. I've faced worse than this.
Let's get to it. Hold on.
I need a foothold. Look, over there. I won't object to it.
If only that were possible. Emperor, give me strength. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Damn it.
I'll see to it personally.
That's not the Seneschal's job. Someone else can do this.
Guided by faith.
Nice.
I'll do it.
High momentum. Advancing. Running binary significant value.
Ooh, nice. I feel like I've never barely hit shots with this dude.
Let's make some opportunities. Another enemy down. On it. Who if not me?
Let's make it quick.
Everyone, step aside.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
compromise my principles.
There you go. That should be do it.
Never stood a
Ooh,
chance.
nice. Okay.
My ears are ringing.
Keep your wits about you.
Ah, medikit, finally. It's like been a year since I saw one.
I will lead us to fortune.
Ah, we're finally here. Flacco Spring insignia. One of the enforcers you sent must have given it to Malgar as a gift. Governor planted the members with high-ranking entourage. Some of the nobles are paralyzed with fear, others have come to despair. Ooh. Sergeant, we're the people who were sent to assist you from my ship. They already went back to your ship, sir. The people, your soldiers, and they helped us out, unlike this carrion. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies. Oh, God. And cowering behind us, and now when things got rough, they thought they could scalp her. Oh, no. So hits the governor's chest, causing the door. Another in your position could have forgotten that the Emperor protects all of his subjects. Well, it's really not you. It is your duty to help anyone you can. You helped us when things look grim for us. I'll do as you say. Why you want to save these parasites, that I don't understand, but maybe not all of them deserve death. Oh God, it's a fucking Chaos Space Marine! Oh no!
I am the Herald of Change. Behold the final dawn and die!
Okay, that was kind of bad. And die!
Death to the false emperor.
Don't worry, I have like 3 fucking warriors. This isn't gonna be that bad. Oh, and he runs away.
Vengeance will be swift.
This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Wow. Okay. Sorry.
Out my way. Let's get to
What are we, like 9 hours in and we saw our first Chaos Space Marine? That's cool.
I've suffered worse.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. I won't stand for it. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
Yeah!
I refuse. I'll see to it personally. On it. The best defense is a good offense. I won't compromise my principles. I'll see to you should have thought twice before crossing me. Consider this a taste of what's to come. Who if not, your end was inevitable.
Wow. That was... Well, I wouldn't even call you a Chaos Space Marine, honestly. You sucked, dude.
The Emperor is on our side.
I am his will made manifest. Doubt is for the weak. I will not. As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor!
I'm afraid not. That is foolishness. Battlefields are always
Alright, move you closer to the sniper.
Follow my lead. I'd rather not.
Alright, let's end you.
Another enemy down.
Haha! Nighty night. Bringer of Terror. Oh my god. Heretical. Life-draining sword. Damn, we leveled up twice? Brutal Hunter. Mm. Wait, what does that mean? There's a little speech bubble. Oh, is he talking? Is that why? Interesting. Yeah, extra turn. Not even at 16. Okay. Well, we killed a Chaos Space Marine. That was surprisingly not that difficult. I honestly thought he'd put up more of a fight, but he just stood there and took all the melee hits. Oh. Rely, your lordship, your cruise full of zeal. Okay. I want to hear accounts of what happened before the system's sun. Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. Drukari. So we do not have a... Xeno, enemies of humanity. Breed of the Eldari. Most cruel and devious of their kind, the design of their ships matches the description part of it. Okay. What is the current situation on board? You must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of dying world through the power of prayer. If we blow up the reactor, a thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. Oh, boy. Why can't we not try at least evacuate some of the people? Have the pilots distract all the commoners who have not yet converted to the cult of the Final Dawn. Okay, so we saved the commoners and the reactor. Okay. Omnissiah, rejoice. What must I do? Ooh. The level code of voice receptor. I hypothesize that the defect is located in the analyzer block. Okay. Let him do his thing. He knows more about this shit than I do. Someone bursts into frantic pleading. Massive errors in the warp sextant's calculations, destroying the data repositories. Offering to not please the Seep Spirit. That was a non-executable non-executable request. Lord Captain, even if the voice receptor could interpret such a registering warp section activated, registering data stream and stabilizing, running the warp engine. I just had to talk to it. Oh, it's so good. Those shall witness the mechanism that toys in glorification for its function and in defiance of deactivation. Give the order to commence translation to the warp. That was interesting. I love the whole shit with the techno priests. Ah, this does not look good. I love these little animated cutscenes. They're so cool. Reminds me of Darkest Dungeon, like the art style.
Valencia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void shift plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Damn. Well, at least her corpse couldn't be like possessed by a demon like in Space Marine. Well, that's only chapter 1. Oh, fuck. Resupport, we can translate to real space. You're a skilled fighter, I could use people like you. What do you say we extend your stay in the retinue? Okay, who is this? Wants to talk to me. You see in mission. What do I need to know about Footfall? Footfall is just a brief stop. What's next? Xenos rubbish. All right. Yeah, I don't want that. Just like type site offense. Okay, I'll arrive incognito, definitely. Okay. God. Okay, save. Saving. Game saved. Okay. Oh wait, there's mods? Shit, I didn't know that there was mods in this game. Ooh, okay. I might have to see what kind of mods I can get. Oh, fuck. That was quite a game session. Jesus Christ. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid. Let's see who was live. Ooh, Garo's live right now. Let's go ahead and raid into Garo. They're playing Kletka. Horror game, since it's Spoopy-tober. Raid channel. Okay, let me at least start the raid. There it is. Wait, no, not Isaac. There it is. Alright, guys. It's crazy that the game still hasn't closed. I guess I have to force close it. There it goes. God, I've been playing it so long today. Oh man, that was a really fun game session. I will most definitely be playing this more tomorrow. Since I am off tomorrow as well, and the next day. What else? Definitely more of this. Maybe some more collabs with Stego and stuff like that. But until then, for those watching on the YouTube side, if anyone's watching on the YouTube side, let me go ahead and copy that. And put it in the YouTube chat. If you guys want to go ahead and join. Yeah, until then, I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader 2. Yeah. Where am I? Alright, start the raid. Very enjoyable game. I am really liking it so much. But until then being tomorrow, I will catch you guys later. Hope you all have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Bye! Bye.